Hey, what's up? How's it going, fellas? Wait, hang on. Everything is locked still. Fixing stuff real quick. Do 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 do. Don't you worry, everything will be okay soonish. Okay. Don't you worry, everything is gonna be okay soon. Nah. Whatever. Whoa. Sorry, it's still not on. I hope everybody is doing alright. In the meantime, feel free to talk among yourselves. I'm sorry, I cannot read the chat right now. But I will in a bit. Do not be sad, do not be scared. Do not be afraid. All right. Okay. And we're here. Hey. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Hello everybody. What's up, Colorless, Lucy, Blazer? How you doing? My glasses are being silly. The right arm broke off and it refuses to stay on. Oh, I'm sorry to say, but you cannot use the tape strap at this point. You have to get new ones. I know it's expensive, especially, if you're not in Europe. That sucks. Hey, Arol, what's up? Happy birthday! How you doing? We gotta season it. So now everything works. So now you should be able to do the potion thingies and everything. Was working on little things on that just now, but now everything is ready to go. On vacation. Oh yeah, nice. I hope you enjoyed the vacations, mate. Make the most of them. Or it, rather. I don't know how, if it's plural or not. Shouldn't be, but you never know. Now you can do the potions now. I was toying with stuff, so I locked everything, but now I have unlocked it. You don't need to go to the cauldron. Oh, the roll stream. I miss those. I wake up at wacky hours, and with the last 2 days, I can use that as a way to fix my sleep finally, because we had my sisters over, so it was all four of us, enjoying time together. My oldest sister stayed for the evening. Then my second sister drove her home, and then she went back here and slept and spent another day with us. We went shopping the next day. It was fun. We ended up trying to fix lamps in the house. That was a fail. But then the other part of the day was doing shopping for our mother, and she had a lot of fun. She bought new shoes and new clothes, 4 articles, and it was fun. And I got to hold them all the way through to the car. And then guess what? We get home, and she's like, "Wait a minute, one of them is missing." I'm like, "Oh no." So she goes back to the car just to make sure we didn't miss it when we picked that up from the car. She's back home. She has a phone call from work because, work stuff. And then when she hangs up, my sister is asking, "Oh, did you find it?" And she says no. And I'm like, "Oh no." I was the one holding the things. And for some reason, one of them just I lost it. And I didn't realize that. I felt terrible for the entire day. Even this morning, I felt terrible still. But I was looking for a new one. And my sister was ahead of me on this. And she found it. And she ordered it. And she asked me, "Yeah, do you want to do..." And she saw I was looking for that myself because she knew I would feel terrible. And she asked me, yeah, if I wanted to, buy it. And I was like, "Of course, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I fucked up. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna buy that." So yeah, for half the price of what it was in the store, we got it again. But now my sister has to pick it up, and when we see each other again, it's gonna be like the 2nd of August, all four of us. Then she's going to have that. But I felt so terrible. So I felt like shit the rest of the day, so I didn't really talk a lot. But now I'm back. So that was my weekend. Yeah. Sorry. That was just my story. Let me read up everything that people have been saying in the chat. What did you all eat today? I made 2 burgers because even though I didn't feel like I deserved them, I did sketch the entirety of clip 3. This is clip 2. This is the last thing I have to work on for clip 2. And I thought I should maybe, it's there. So, we bought some stuff. So may as well just make some burgers. So I had that. It was fun. So that's what I had. The tape strap ain't working anymore. If only I had some glue, maybe that makes it fix. I don't think glue is gonna do it for glasses like that. I remember when I was younger, and because what I usually wear is contacts when I go out, but when I'm at home, I wear my glasses. Like right now, I have my glasses. But whenever I go outside or when we have people over, like I don't know. I mean, even my sisters. Yesterday, when my sisters are over, or one of my sister's boyfriend is home, even though we both wear glasses, we also both wear contacts sometimes. So we get each other. But I always like to just have contacts whenever I can. But when I was younger, yeah, at some point one of my glasses broke weirdly, and I used the tape strat. That was bad. But glue is not gonna do the same thing. I haven't eaten anything yet. Hamburger. Just starting. Sorry, I'm gonna start animating in a bit. I'm just catching up with people. I like doing that at the beginning of my streams. You know, I always try to make it quick, but I think it's the best time for me to just talk with the people, catch up, and then I can start animating and doing the wacky goofy shit. You know what I mean? I'm trying. My poor legs need to rest. Yeah. I'm wishing the best for you, mate. Yeah, sorry about my streams. They all go wacky crazy. You know, now I'm streaming earlier because like I said, I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I don't want to start at midnight and end my stream at 6 a.m. and take a shower and only go to bed at 7. I wanna go back to a decent sleep schedule. So this is why I'm starting earlier today. Oh yeah, there's no combinations anymore. Just one. There we go. Now you should. It should not. It showed up. That's what I was trying to fix at the beginning of the stream. Like it should not show up. It should not. Hang on. Don't do anything with your relay yet. It's locked. I just want that to be fixed because I had fixed that last time and now it doesn't work. And I don't understand why. I really don't. And you know, this is starting to kind of like be like weird and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I have this code here that says, you know, if you have 0 of that, this and this, right? But I also have this thing that's like, hey, if this is the current form you have. Oh. What is this? Oh, the mouse is going crazy. There we go. That should do it. No, hang on. Don't do anything with the stream still. Alright, I just want to check it out. Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's worse. It's worse. Don't do anything with your relay. The mouse is going crazy. I'm going crazy too. So what is the problem? Oh, it's so fucked up. What is this? Mario, why is the mouse going crazy? Everything is going like mental and stuff. It's crazy, dude. It's like, whoa. What in the world is happening, right? See. Now, don't do anything with the stream still. What the fuck is happening? Like my mouse is going bananas. Alright, so you fixed one issue. Okay. Dude, what is going on? Everything is all fucky and messy. I'm sorry, this is You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna do the. I'm gonna do the crazy. I'm gonna do the silly majiggy. But I hope everybody's been. I'm dying. I hope everybody's been all right. I'm gonna remove the mouse because it's fucking up. I hope everybody's doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. That's not the right button. Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, so that's my tablet that's fucking up, not the USB mouse. Yes, yes, yes. We love to see it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, today was a crazy day because I had to go to the post office. But I took a wrong turn. Like I forgot how to get there. So it was super hot and I didn't like any of that. And I had to walk extra steps. And yeah, that was terrible. Okay. All right. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. Oh, Super Mario la. Hang on. Nah, fuck it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, you can do everything you want. Now, I don't care about the fact that, you know, this, there we go, fixed, and I'm not gonna touch that ever again. Back to the streaming. We start streaming now. There we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's me, haha, Kimmy, your favorite host that you don't like. But I was back. And he's gonna draw pink spheres. Bam. There we go. Now it's back. Now we can use everything. Hey Thursday, what's up? Whoa, midnight. It's the white lady hour. Watch out, she's gonna show up and be like screamers and shit. You know about that? Do you all have this legend wherever you're from? If you're from Asia or Europe or one of them Americas, you have that? The white lady? They used to freak the shit out of me when I was younger. Like in French we call her la dame blanche. You know, the white lady. It's like a ghost that was it was a lady that was buried under where was it again? I don't even know. But the thing was that, yeah, when you cross that bridge at midnight, she shows up in your car and makes you, like, you know, drive off the road and die. And then people, you know, kids were saying like, oh, yeah, at midnight, exactly midnight, she shows up. And when I was younger, I was like, oh no. So every time it was midnight and I was younger, I was like, oh no. Because I told that story before. Sorry, I'm gonna get into animating. I'm sorry, but I just want to share it with people. So our old house, we had like the corridor that was an apartment. The kitchen was over there, and there was a door for that. There was the motherfucking living room over there. Right? We don't talk about this place. Right? We don't talk about that. My sister's room was there, and my parents' room were here. And I was sleeping here. My bed was there. My parents' beds were there. My sisters were here, bunk beds, the TV, the computer. And every night, every evening, I was just hanging out with my sisters. So it was the three of us there. But then, oh, it's time to go to bed, Kimmy. It's like, oh, yeah. I go to the door. And my goal every night, because, it's child me, I was a scaredy cat. My goal is to go from this place to that place over there. I mean, it's just a delimitation like that. And it was more like this anyways. The way it was, the door was more on my side anyways. But just going and opening the door and going there at night was always scary to me every night, because I was always scared that if I was to look behind me, like toward the kitchen, some fucking ghost would be there. The ghost man, the spooky dude would be there. And I was always scared shit that it was dark, no sound. As soon as you close the door from my sister's room, you don't hear anything, you don't see anything, there's no light. And I have to open this door in the dark and go in my bed in the dark and not wake up my parents. They wouldn't care if I woke them up, but still, I don't want to be this fucking asshole kid who just shows up in a room like, oh yeah, okay, I'm going to bed now. Right? It's like, right? I would slap you if you do that as my kid. In the family, we do not condone violence, right? We're really, I had a perfect family, I have a perfect family. Just saying, I didn't want to be that kid, right? When your parents are nice to you, when your sisters are nice to you, even though you're a fucking annoying kid, you don't want to be that one guy, you don't want to be annoying to anyone. So yeah, I was just quiet and kept to myself all the time. So I didn't want that. So I was trying to be as quiet as possible, so I'd be as slow and as subtle as I could, while I was scared that the spooky dude would show up and be like, oh, as the music gets louder. Jump scare, game over. So that was always a challenge every night. And now look at me, it's midnight, my windows open, my doors open, it's all dark, I'm all alone at home, and I'm just go like, and I don't give a shit, right? So character development over there. A white lady, you think? Oh, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Everybody was like, oh, it's the white lady. There's no description for that. It's just like, it's the white lady. It's like as if everybody is supposed to know who she is. It's the white lady. But I guess she would be super tall because it's always scary to people. Have your duende be as scary and tall as possible, and it makes everybody shit themselves. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I think I know what I could do for my next stream. Oh! To update the comic. Yay! I'll be there. I'll be there because I'm always there when you usually go live. So I don't know if you're gonna change your schedule. But I'll be there. Oh yeah. Everything is fixed now. You can use everything you want on the overlay. It's okay. Yeah, there were just some problems again for some reason. It's always when you start the stream that everything just like shows up, right? It's never before, right? But now it's fixed. Everything is fixed. I just added some lines and everything is good now. So you can have fun. Now you should not be able to use the seed potion even though you have one, right? Because you're currently in the seed transformation. That was the last one that we haven't seen before. Hey Superman, what's up? How you doing? I'll buy myself a new laptop later. Ooh, maybe even a PC instead of if I can afford it. Oh, nice, nice. I'm holding up. I'm holding up on the PC myself because I want to wait until I have my own place. Until now, I get laptops. The one I have now was recommended by a friend. You know, friend of the pod, friend of the streams. The creator of Fox in Space, Frederick Fox. He wanted to get a new laptop, and he wanted to get this one. It was a Acer or Acer. I don't know how you pronounce that in English. Acer Nitro 5. You know, the one with a bunch of 5, like A15 5. You know. And I thought, because I wanted to change my laptop, and I remember the day I decided to change it because I was on the Jesse J. Jones, other friend of the pod, by the way, Jesse J. Jones stream, and I just randomly said, should I get a new laptop, yes or not? And yes, he said, yeah. So I just went to Paris and bought this laptop, and it's a beefy one. It's a gaming laptop. It's an Acer Nitro 5 one, like I just said, and it's really good. I've always had laptops myself. The only desktop computer we've had was back in the house I just showed, you know, with the spooky man at the end of the hallway. But myself, I've only had laptops because this is all I need, and you can just have that everywhere. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's cool. That's cool that you're getting a new one. I hope you get exactly what you want. Yeah, I'm 1 hour behind you. I mean, Hollande. Le Frankland, as they say. So the moment is more me getting a good time for you. Oh. Everybody, Harold in the chat is the birthday boy. Make sure to wish him a happy birthday if you want. Happy birthday to you. Ads. Oh no. Sorry, gang. But as you know, the ads actually do help a lot. Alright, so I'm just gonna work on the general now because it's the one with the most action. And by the most action, I mean there's this frame, this one, and then the rest is just the same thing. It's really easy. The other is like 1 or 2 frames, 2 keyframes, I mean. So this is gonna be super quick. I just wanted to have that left because I didn't know if I was gonna finish sketching clip 3 by the time I streamed again. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, then on like I do now. I'll be back tomorrow. I won't be there on Wednesday. I'll be there, you know, it's 2 days, 1 break, 2 days, you know, and I post that on Blue Sky if you just want to know when I go live. So it's not a hassle. It's not a think of, oh, I have to remember when he's gonna go live because I want to see what he's up to and how far he is in the episode, but he freaking doesn't say it when he goes live and stuff. Like, no, I tend to post that on Blue Sky when I go live, like, you know, as I go live. But even then, there's a little bit of a time between me saying, oh, I go live, and me actually starting to draw. As you can see now, it's been like 38 minutes, and I'm just starting now to draw the first frame. So it's always great. Always been buying laptops. Laptops are just a good thing to have. I remember when I was younger, and I was just starting my Twitch journey, just watching people stream on Twitch. I used to think that you could not stream with laptops. I don't know, because I had this weird immature thought that laptops are just not as powerful as a desktop computer, which, you know, to a point is 80% true, right? If you build your own laptop and you have all the pieces you need to have a beefy gaming computer that can do a lot, yeah, of course, you know, it's gonna be more common than having a custom laptop or whatever. You know, by default, there's just more space and the you know what I mean, right? But I just, you know, I was like, what? When was that? How old was I when I made this account? I was like 20. No, not when I made it. But like 2016. It was like 10 years ago. How old was I when then? Yeah, it was like 18, 19 or something. You're not finished all there, you know? The old gray matter is not finished when you're 19. You're still like a fucking dumbass. For the most part, you know, not everybody is. Some people are really smart at this age. Me, I'm the average human. So, you know. But I'm quite happy I had this sort of a brain blast moment at around I think I was like 25, and it's funny because I always kept saying like 25 is the best, is the best age for reasons that you'll see in the future. And that was kind of the year when I started just it was strange, right? It's a year when I mostly started doing more, being more I don't know how to tell it, but it's like I had like revelation or some shit that yeah, I can learn shit, I can do stuff. And that's kind of where I started doing more things and researching stuff more. Sorry, burping. Developing my cranium, but involuntarily. You know, it's not a thing of, oh, I have to learn things. No, it's just like it just felt normal for me to do that. So yeah, around 25, I started, you know, having a weird change of character. But yeah, back then I used to think like, oh, it's impossible to stream on a laptop. That costs so much power. That demands so much from the laptop, they won't be able to keep up. No, dude. Every single stream I've ever had, right, on this platform, twitch.tv, even on YouTube, when I did like my 3 streams in total, all on the laptop. And I think it's beautiful that you, your future self, is the one to prove your past self wrong. Like, no, dude, I proved you wrong because I did it myself, and I am you. Right? There's something beautiful about that. Hey Neptune, what's up? Can't say because I'm at work, but I still wanted to drop and say hi. I'm looking kind of curious if you still make Kirby content after Kirby is finished. I don't know if you have audio, Neptune, right now. I'm gonna guess you do. Unfortunately, no, right? I kind of have a thing, a plan. I'm calling it the Homer Simpson. When I release the last episode of Kirby Guardian, I'm gonna wait 1 week to release the OST. Then I'm gonna wait for like 3 weeks or maybe longer and release the you know, the obligatory every single episode. And over the last 3 years, I've always been thinking, oh, maybe I should just in the description have an unlisted version with the director's commentary on it. Ooh, you know, the thing that you have, but no one really wants to listen to that. So I want to have that. But after I release this long cut of every single episode, the fixed version, by the way, the Newgrounds version of every single episode, you know, where every single glitch and every single problem and everything is just out of the way. I won't be doing any more Kirby stuff, unfortunately. Kirby Guardian is, sadly, if you don't count the Kirby WoW meme, you know, the Chris O'Neill thing with Crash Bandicoot that I made with Kirby in one night, and the Here Comes Kirby, you know, the Here Comes Pac-Man, but it's Kirby. This is technically the only Kirby related thing that I have on my channel. That is just, you know, actually a work of effort. But unfortunately, I just wanted to have one thing Kirby related on my channel, because I thought that it was kind of weird that while I was working on my own stuff, because I've always been more of a OC person on YouTube. Check out my OC, and nobody knows them, so why should I care about them? Type of thing. And I just wanted to do one Kirby thing because I thought that was weird. I was a Kirby enthusiast. I really like Kirby, like the franchise. I think the games are fun. I think the character is very cute and appealing, and I really like the gimmick of stealing your enemy's powers. Everything about Kirby was appealing to me. I was young and I was looking up stuff online in the old web and all that about Kirby, but it was not really popular. It was really a thing with me. Kirby was really something else, and I really liked it. I hadn't liked something as much as you know, since I'm Tauro, you know, the little hamster guy. And I thought over the years, it's kind of funny how I never made anything Kirby related. So I made two kind of meme videos, you know, the oh yo ran and the hey Kirby, what's up? You know, no Kirby, drugs are bad video. That is, those are not available on YouTube because I was so mad that these were my two videos that were the ones to just be like super like popular. I got a message one day be like, oh, your first video to reach this amount of blah blah blah. I'm like, what? And I look, it's just like Kirby meme video, green screen, wow meme, oh, and I'm like, I'm deleting that. So I did. But yeah, I also had other bigger Kirby projects before Kirby Guardian, and the first one was very long. And I'm happy I didn't start with it, because it would have been a thing where something that I hate, by the way, just starting something and not being able to finish it. It was Twinkle Twinkle Popopo. That was gonna be a huge thing. And then there was the sequel to the Where is Our Adland video. That was the one with the mirror versions. And it was supposed to be a small, short, stupid thing like the first one. But then I thought, wait a minute, I can make that into a big thing. And I wanted to. And it was going to be a multiple, it was going to be a huge video. It was going to be one thing, just one thing, not a series. But it was getting longer and longer, and I was working on that on stream every day, and it was fun and everything. But then at one time, I decided I'm going to take a break from this. I just want to make something short and fun. And that's when Kirby Guardian arrived. You know, Adlan was fresh in my mind because that's what I kept drawing for like the past 3 years, but her shadow version. And I thought, let me just do something like cute and sweet and short for fun, just, you know, to cool down real quick with the regular one. And I did, and I was like, wait a minute, I could see that being a thing, and I can make that a series of shorts, so that way I can just work on one thing and move on to the next one without being like tired of working on the same thing for over 3 years. So that's why Kirby Guardian is just shorts, because I don't want to be spending 3 years on just one thing, you know what I mean? It's 3 years on one thing, your style changes so much that the beginning doesn't even look like the ending. I've done that before. That's why I don't want to do that again. So you don't really like the thing because 2/3 of it doesn't really look like what you do now. And hey Kirby, what's up? So I just wanted to have something short and sweet that could also sustain itself by being a series. So that way, having that being a series is better. Okay. Because it's not a thing of, oh, I spent that amount of time on one video and it's, people watch it and then it's gone forever. Like, me personally, I don't watch my shit after I finish it. So it's only everybody else who watch it when it's done. But then it's kind of sad if it's like a movie you're working on, because yeah, it's a movie, I watched it, okay, well, you can count on new people seeing it. But having that as a series, it's a thing of, oh, well, I've watched episode 17, so what's up with episode 3, for example? Like, even to this day, like I have comments on the other episodes, something that would not really happen if it was just like a one-off thing. Like, it's a one-off thing. Like, there's no reason for me to go back onto. But then it's like, oh, I've watched the latest episode, so let me just see the other one. And it's like, oh, so the series can sustain itself by being a series, as opposed to it's a one-off thing, and well, there's no way for me to interact with that again. But Kirby Guardian, yeah, that is the culmination of every single series I wanted to do about Kirby as a franchise on my channel. And I guess it's a really long answer to just say no, I won't be doing any more Kirby related stuff after that. So my plan, the Homer Simpson plan, because I'm sure everybody's waiting for that to be explained. You know that one episode of The Simpsons when Homer, one of the many episodes where Homer redoes his marriage, like his wedding with Marge. That doesn't get old. There's one of them where he does his wedding in the backyard, and he has every main Springfield character in it, and everybody's having a good time, and Marge is really happy and everything. And at the end, it's like, and now, thank you for being here for my wedding. And now, get the fuck out of my house. And he turns on the sprinkler, right? And everybody's like screaming and running out. That's kind of what I will do with my channel. It's like when the compilation is out, I wait like a month. And maybe have a little video. Maybe it's gonna be that director commentary or whatever. I mean, it's just gonna be something, right? But that tells everybody on YouTube, because I will say that on Blue Sky, on Newgrounds, and in the YouTube community posts. But I'm sure, there are people who just watch the videos and don't have access to the community posts on YouTube. So I always put a video saying that, it was fun. Maybe some behind the scenes stuff, how things became a thing or whatever, and end with me saying, I mean, if you were there for Kirby stuff, that is the first and last Kirby thing I will do on this channel. Thank you for being here. That was really fun. I liked seeing your names pop up on my comment section. You were really fun to be with, because I gotta say, everybody is like super nice, except like a few shitters, but they happen once every blue moon. So I really cannot complain about that, and it's really not bad. The stuff they say on my YouTube, anyways. I don't care about other places. They can eat ass. But on my YouTube, yeah, except a few people were like, this was unnecessary, everybody's super sweet. So I will say that. I will say the truth. I will say that was super sweet to have you all around. But I gotta be realistic. I don't expect you to, I don't want to hold you too long. Go on, do your own thing, because I will do my own thing myself. I will work on Arrow, my series that I've had since I was a kid, and no more Kirby, but know that it was fun having you around, and I'll see you when I see you, stuff like that. And then I'll just go back to being a small YouTube. I'll be small Kimmy again, like I used to be. 7K Kimmy! Yay, that's me! Remember when I did the Waluigi in a Speedo to celebrate my 7K, because 7 is my number? 7 is my digit. 25 is my number. 7 is my digit. And I made like a Waluigi in a Speedo to celebrate me reaching finally my number on YouTube. That was fun. But then Kirby Guardian happened, and even though I tried to make it as unviewer friendly as possible, it still like got attention. But then I realized it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So I'm just, doing what I would have done anyways and continuing the episodes. But then at the end, I expect the amount of like attention my channel gets to be the same as what it used to be back then, like 1K per video on Hero stuff, because that's what it feels like, that's what my channel feels like, that's what it is, it just feels right to me. But I just want people to know that I'm grateful for the attention they give to something that I've created, and the artwork and everything, and that was a really good experience in my life. But it's not gonna last forever. So that's why I'm just trying to do as much as I can now, because in the future I'll be back to where I used to be, right? It would be like a bittersweet thing of well, that's the end of the journey now. But yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. Very long answer, right? Long answer just to say no, I won't be doing any more Kirby stuff. I'm sorry. Those episodes. Ugh. I feel like I recall when I started knowing about you. You had some animation of your OC. Didn't really watch them, but after being around more and watching your Kirby Garden, etc., I thought, I recall seeing some other content from Kimi with OCs at one point. I don't know, YouTube, no nowhere. Where are those things again? Yeah. Did you have some old OC animations? Yeah. On this computer, no, because I had to free some space. So now on this computer, I have everything since 2016. On the other one, over there, I have everything. Not really everything. I have everything since 2011. I started making stuff. Those characters that I have, I technically have them since 2006, but their final quote-unquote form was 2008/9. I don't even know which year. I don't have the date on the one picture with the final first ever design I've made of them. I just know the year. Maybe. I don't even have the date. But yeah, no, I do have my own characters. I've had it for a long time. It's just that over the years, of course, I made them when I was 11. I'm 29. So, of course, things are gonna change. I grew up as a person, and I kinda always felt the need to, but I have stuff of them out there on the YouTubes, so I should keep that, blah, 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 and not change anything. But I thought, hey, you know what? If I'm growing up as a person, so should my characters and my stories, right? So I kind of had I fucked that up. I kind of had I had a whole reboot of everything. That was the biggest reboot I've ever had of the series in 2021, or 2022 was it? Maybe that was 2021. Yeah. I had a big reboot of everything. Because even back then, I had the habit of writing backwards. That was not really my intention. But when I was a kid, I had a set of characters. Then I grew up and I thought, oh, what about these characters' ancestors? And then I just went backwards like that. And now I have everything that I can make sense of. And now Blender doesn't work. Yes. Is my tablet fucking up or what is going on? Blender's dead. But yeah, that's pretty much the story. Is it good now? Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's the story. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't even remember when was the first time we talked with each other, Aurel. I mean, time really flies. I mean, it's been 6 years since I've made this series already. Wait, what am I doing here? Which frame is that? Oh yeah, it's this. You know what? Here I'm gonna be kinda cheeky and do the because I have another part where he's just walking. He's gonna be walking here a lot, so I can just do the one of those. But yeah, it's been a long time. Doesn't really feel like it. Like everybody here, it's like it's been a long time since you first joined the channels. Like even Lucy, I think you're one of the more recent people here, and it's already been, you know, a little while. It's really fun. Yeah, estoy yapping, as the kids say. On OpenGL or Vulkan? I have no idea. I really wouldn't be able to tell you. How can I see? How can I check this? If you don't mind telling me. Yeah, and like I say always, I know I always end up in my grave and just working on the side and not doing anything. I mean, not talking much because I'm always, you know, drawing and working on that stuff when I'm not job hunting. But you know, if anyone ever wants to just like chat, I'm always like, my DMs are always open. And I chat with people. I mean, right now I'm just talking with one person, like on a, let's say, a weekly basis. Very sweet person, very sweet human being. Really like them. But yeah, I've always had one person I've always chat with every once in a while. Like I don't talk often. I always keep to myself. And it takes a long time for me to just open up and stuff. But yeah, I know that if you just want to chit chat for a bit, yeah, I can. Don't be scared. Do not be scared if I use dots at the end of every sentence, because this other person I'm talking with also does that, which is funny because we have a lot in common. And one of those things is just like ending our sentences with dots, periods. And I know it's scary because it seems like we're bored or we're not interested in what the other person is saying. It's not the case. Just that, I don't know, I like ending my sentences with that. I don't do that on Twitch streams because sometimes I forget and I just want to type as fast as I can, so I can then look at the message I post and see the 3 typos and stuff. That's fun, I like that. But in chill conversations, yeah, I talk like that. And it's not me being bored. I'm generally just interested in what you're saying. But Of course, as the years go, I'm kind of always like on the fence, scared that people might think, oh, he's not really talking to me, he's just using ChatGPT and all that, because when I get passionate about something, I talk a lot. Whoa, big surprise, Kimi. I would never know that from your streams. But yeah, I sometimes when I'm really passionate about something, I send like paragraphs and shit. I try to keep it like concise, and I make like, you know, at most 3 paragraphs, so maybe like a small one at the end. And I'm kinda always scared or on the fence that people will be like, oh, he's using like proper punctuation, and also he's talking like in long paragraphs. When I just ask him like how he's doing, he is not there with us tonight. ChatGPT got him. That's not the case. And which one is you? Why do you have the... I didn't do the right thing. I don't. I thought that would be obvious by now that I'm very against that shit. So yeah. I talk weird. I talk formal. I talk a lot. But it takes a lot for me to open up to people. So it's kind of your reward for getting my trust, type of thing. Know that if I do that, it's that I'm comfortable enough to be speaking with you. And it's not me being like, oh no, this person again. I don't want to insert what they're saying. I'm going to use ChatGPT and tell them exactly what it's saying so they can reply to whatever I say. No, I don't do that. It's fucking awful. Which other one? Because apparently you 5. Okay, which other one? Yeah, just 5 and 7. Yeah, nice. Good going. Keep me from the past. You didn't not click the right button. Yeah. All right, so now we don't have any of the sketches, and we can draw him. Preferences system. Now I have to translate that. I guess this is gonna be it. Preferences. You said preferences system. Okay, that's the same thing. I like that. Where is this system? Renseignement du système. Ah, yeah, the thing we need when you talk in forums and be like, what's your computer specs? All right, so I have okay, so X11, cinnamon, the hard drive, the memory, the graphic card, processor. Oh wait, no, I need to copy that and paste that on Notepad to have all the full detail. Hang on. Hey, Rosbat, what's up? And Nas, how you doing? So you asked me about OpenGL Vulkan. Apparently it's Vulkan because I did Control F in the texting and that showed up. But let me do OpenGL. Oh wait, that shows up too. So you asked for which one? Run Blender. Mario. That's the only one? I don't know. I think there's another thing I can type on the console to know exactly when it's running, but I forget what it is. I always see that on forums, but I keep forgetting to paste that. So I don't really know exactly what Blender is running on at the moment. Sorry. I just know that I go in the parameters and I made it so it runs on the dedicated GPU, if that helps. So that way it doesn't lag, because if I don't do that, it really lags. I do not, the only app I don't do that with is OBS, because if I run OBS on the dedicated GPU, that's when the window capture doesn't work, only the screen capture. And it runs at 60 FPS. But other problems occur, right? What I have now is it only works at 30 FPS, but it runs on the best GPU for it. Or something, I don't know. And I can also have the screen capture as opposed to the window one, because the window one is more expensive, even though when it runs on the dedicated GPU, quote unquote, it works fine. It's just I don't like the window capture. I mean the screen capture. I prefer the window capture, right? It's just a preference thing. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a very, I mean, not really, but kind of eventful day today. Doing crazy stuff. Picori Kirby, hey, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Didn't expect you there. I saw you posted something on my Patreon too. How you doing, mate? Picori Kirby is a regular in Fred's streams. It's fun to have them here as well. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Blender's preferences system. You see it. Oh, thank you. My bad. So it's in. There we go. System. Yeah. The thing is that. Yeah. Perfect. My Blender is in English, so I can do that nicely. NVIDIA RTX. All I have is like cycles render is optics, but I don't really use cycles except when I bake my textures. I then have NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 laptop GPU. That's you know. Yeah, that's the only thing I have here. Then it's just sound and video sequencer. That doesn't really, not really useful. But yeah, that's all I have here. OPTIX and NVIDIA GeForce RTX. If it can runs faster, but it can kind of act funny since it's the newer implementation. Sometimes it depends if it's good to run it, or it's good to run OpenGL. Switching between them is something to have in mind. All right. I have to see if I can check it out. And for now, it's doing great. Like while streaming, I mean, right now there's nothing going on the overlay, so it's you know, I'm at a good 30 FPS. But when I'm not streaming, it runs even better than that. So I think it's it is good for me. I like that. Whoop. I should have him more like this. There we go. Your troubleshooting brain. No, it's fine. Now it was just a weird problem where I couldn't use my shortcuts, and I tried to zoom in with the mouse and it didn't work, so I just restarted it and it worked again. But it's been fixed by restarting that. I actually didn't know you streamed. I got curious and now I see you're streaming. I do. I have I've had this channel for 14 years. I made that in 2012 when the world ended. Now that was before that. That was September 2012. And I started streaming after two good friends of mine who were also, I mean, one was a streamer and one is currently still a streamer. I even make emotes for her now. I mean, for them now. And the two of them were kind of pushing me to be like, come on, Kimi, you should stream. Come on. And I was like, hey, you know. Back then, I used to just watch a bunch of people, even art streamers, right? People who used to animate when that was illegal, because there was a point on Twitch where streaming art like that or just drawings or anything was quote unquote illegal. We used to call it that. But yeah, you could not stream yourself just drawing on Twitch because you could get in trouble for that. And so what they did, I mean, what one of them did was that he would play League and then sometimes have drawing breaks when he would work on an animation. But then, when was it? 2016? When was the Bob Ross thing beginning? They had the Bob Ross streams. Monkey on Strike, who I don't know if he still works at Twitch now, but Monkey on Strike was really behind this whole thing of, oh, we should have a platform for people who want to draw and create anything, make music, sculpt, and anything. And they created this thing called Twitch Creative, which was like a pocket dimension thing. That was Twitch, but not quite, because it was Twitch for artists. So you had people who coded, people who sculpted, painted, animated, 2D, 3D, traditional, digital, music, everything, right? And that was Twitch Creative. And in there was your categories, you know, the sculpting, the painting categories and all. That was fun. And they started the Bob Ross streams to commemorate the beginning of Twitch Creative, right? Until they stopped. Then Twitch Creative was dead. And Twitch was like, you know what? We're gonna have an art category. And now everything is just under art. And it's not the same. It's still good to have that. They could have just said, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Twitch Creative is dead. That's it. Good night. But no, they made the art category, to compensate with that. Maybe they thought, hey, there's a business to be made here, so we're not gonna get rid of every artist on the platform. But Twitch Creative was the beginning of all that. And while it's not really the same, it's still good to have a platform like that, a category called art. Oh, yeah, I'm still on 4.2. Yeah, I'm on 4.2, so maybe that's not a thing until 4.3. Hungry sun outside. Let me check it out again, sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading very, very late in the chat. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see people do the switch to version 5 of Blender. But me personally, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with this one. This one's good. I like this one. I usually don't mind when all I have to do is just rework my shortcuts and everything and my setup. But I don't know. I've done that before, trying to do that, and then I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do that at the end of this episode. And then at the end of whichever episode that was, I didn't do that. So I thought I could do that now because I heard more stuff about Blender 5 as of late. But I downloaded it and I tried to actually, get my fingers out of my ass and rework my shortcuts. But I guess it was late, and I thought, why am I doing this? More, if the version I have works, I don't think I really need to upgrade to another version, do I? And I just did. I guess now I'm just gonna stay with this one. So now, instead of being on version 4.2.18, I'm on 4.2.22. Right, so I guess that's 0.0.03 versions above or whatever. So that's kind of something, you know what I mean? It's kind of different. Like, it's like, hey, he's better than the previous one I had. But I think I'm good with this one. It does everything I need. All I need Blender for is my series and my game, and it's doing good for both. So I don't need to update. Pretty much is what I need to say to not make it like another tangent that I spent 10 hours explaining. That's something I should also work on, by the way. Just making things simple and short, without sounding like I'm uninterested in what I'm talking about, because it's never the case. But instead of, oh, Kirby, what did you eat yesterday? So that's a funny story. So the day before, I had pasta, right? So I thought, hey, I cannot get pasta twice a day, you know? So instead of that, just say, oh, Kirby, what did you have yesterday? Pasta. It was good. Pasta Bologna. Yeah. See? I get to the point. People get the message. Everybody's happy. I should work on that more. I've noticed that when I've been talking with my sisters, whenever we talk about something, and I want to explain something, I always go in crazy details. I mean, not crazy details, because I always try to avoid them. But it's just that for me to explain one thing, I have to give context first. So I want to go through the context first, but if I do that too fast, then they won't get it. So I need to explain the context and be like, okay, so, if you use the set piece, it's... Every time I have a conversation with people, I always think like, oh, if I was that person, how would I think about me, right? It's like, oh, he had a pretty nice attitude, and he was pretty nice, and he was pretty cool looking and stuff. But, whenever I asked him a question, he was like going in like these weird tangents and all that. It's like, I just asked him like, what's his favorite flavor of bubblegum? It's not that bad, right? Like I said, I usually like don't talk a lot. It's just that I guess when streaming, there's no feedback, right? In audio form. There's text form. So it's kind of like a thing of should I keep going or should I stop? And I always think, I'm gonna be here for like 4 hours. May as well be entertaining and talk. But it's funny because whenever I'm offline, that's usually the type of stuff I just don't really seek. I just want a place where someone is drawing in silence and having fun, and sometimes they say funny stuff and I'm like, haha. Sometimes I have friends over. Like, yes, his streams are perfect for me, for example. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? I want to have stream where people are just having fun and hanging out and playing games. And you have like 2 people playing games and, chatting with each other. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect for me. I need that. And I just get super creative. So, I don't know. It's weird. Anywho, reading the stream now. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Just doing what's making me feel nice. Funny time in Twitch art was that artistic community was okay for people that doing was okay, so people started doing that. Such easy. Then he got banned for a few days. Yeah, I was there when that happened. That was crazy. I had never seen that before. I had been on Twitch for a long time. I had never seen like a live ban like that. That was crazy. I went direct on Twitter back when I had Twitter, and I was like, dude, that sucks. What happened? And he replied, he said, yeah, that sucks. And he was back afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, that was that was a weird time. That was a weird time. Wait, I'll go back to that real quick. Just reading real quick. Reworking your shortcuts is probably easy. Blender has import export stuff in the input options. To be comfortable with 4.2 is probably valid. If it allows you to be consistent and efficient with doing your work, that's really all that matters. Yeah. Let's say 93% of them, my shortcuts, worked fine. But then it also changed the colors because I like my custom colors. It changed the colors. Some shortcuts were annoying, you know, because I have my thing where when I'm in draw mode, 1 is sculpt mode, enter is edit mode, 2 is draw. When I go in in edit mode, sculpt is 1 and draw mode is 2, and I'm in object mode. I don't even know what that is because it's no muscle memory now. Yeah, when I'm in object mode, edit mode is enter, sculpt is 1, and draw is 2, you know, because when I'm here I can just that and go here and nudge and that, you know, it's all muscle memory. For some reason I felt like I had to force the software for me to be able to do that, you know, because for example, in sculpt mode, draw mode is numpad 2, but when I'm in draw mode, yeah, it's the same. Numpad 2 is also 2. When I'm in edit mode, yeah, so when I'm in object mode, yeah, but for some reason it didn't work, because you know, when you have muscle memory, you just do stuff as you usually do, right? And it didn't work. So I always had to be like, oh, this doesn't work, so I have to change that and change this in the options and be like this and get rid of this and change that. And every time there was a problem, and I thought, you know what, why am I doing this? I don't know exactly what the problem was, but for some reason it's just, I don't know why it didn't work. Just having 2 for one thing, it didn't work in the other mode. I mean, granted, from version 4 to 5 there was a lot of changes with Blender, like I can understand that. And even though I didn't really try that for too long, I know version 5 is amazing. But it's just that, yeah, unfortunately, personally, I'm gonna keep this one, but will recommend the other version. But yeah, but the ban thing, yeah, I was there when that happened. That was crazy. And it was mostly because everybody just went overboard with that. People thought, oh, Unity was okay, so I'm gonna have like a strong on the entire screen, you know, you have like this angle, you know, the Coca angle, you know. And everybody was going super hardcore with it, which, if you are Twitch staff, you know, if you've interacted with humans in your life before, you know that this would happen for like a week, and after that everybody will be like, oh, it's normal now. The fun of doing something that was considered illegal is gone. Now back to the regular program. But Twitch decided, that's too much. We're going on the news and everybody's making fun of us and all that. We're stopping that. It's like, no. That's not how we work as humans. If you give us something new, we're going to enjoy the new thing and go overboard with it. But after a week, everybody forgets. And it becomes the norm. So they should have just let that happen, because eventually it would have went back to normal. But just that now, if you draw two bodies, it doesn't matter if one is female or one is male or the other is presenting as female or presenting as male. It's the same. It's the same. So why is one censored and the other one isn't? It would have been just that. And that would have been perfect. The beginning of something new. Realizing that, yeah, the body of that gender is not just sex. It's nature. So why is it censored? That would have been so good. But no. They went, oh no, we're scared now. Everybody's making fun of us. We're gonna become like OnlyFans 2.0 now. Oh. And they just decided not to do that. And Yessie, I was there. Thursday was there. Was only working on figure drawing. There are males, females, anyone presenting as anything, just posing. It's a website that you can go to if you want poses, to learn how to draw poses. So it switches between, you know, whichever gender and whatever. And it's like, no, we don't want that. Oh, is this person a lady? Yeah. Banned. And it was so sudden, and I thought, what was the rule here? Right? I can understand banning people who just like have, you know, explicit and on your face stuff. Figure drawing, when what 70% of the stream was just the reference and the other was just Yessie drawing the reference, and that's too much. I was like, okay, all right, we're here, right? We're here. This is how we think on Twitch.tv, like, yeah, you know. We don't want to change anything for the better. We don't want to realize that a body is a body. A body is not a sex thing for people to be turned on. It's just a thing that exists, that everybody has. You should hide that. Why? Because you are this gender. Yeah, but this person who, you know, has man boobs, we pretty much look like the same. Yeah, but they're a man. So I cannot get drawn on by them. So they get a pass. I won't get into that. But you know. Anyways. It's raining and thundering. So I may lose connection. Oh no. Oh, but last time you said that, Arrow, it was also raining on my end too. So I'm waiting for the rain now. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Ooh. 5.2 is awesome. Yeah, some cool new brushes option. Feel allows. Yeah. Who was it who said that? I don't remember anymore. Oh, it was Fred. Yeah, Fred told me that. I mean, told in the chat that I just happened to be there. He said that in the chat that, yeah, now we have donut fills. We don't have to. We don't have to just. If you have a donut and you want to fill that in red, and it's like, what do you mean? I didn't want to fill that in. I just wanted to fill like the outside in. What the? And what you have to do is just like cut everything in half and be like, done. But then when you do that, oh shit! So you have to select this and all that. It doesn't have that anymore. That is cool. Jelly donuts. donut is so freaking good, man. These are my favorite, especially when the jelly sailed like that. My brother in Sigma, this is an onigiri lahe. Yeah. I use the numpad. I mean, you have similar keyboards to us here in France, right? I think, Thursday, right? Because, yeah, I mean, we have the keyboard stuff, then we have the numpad. So I have Enter who's here. Enter, the guy who is here. I have Enter that is here. So E. Then I have, the generic numpad. I mean, here this is the left key, and you have the down and up and right. And then I have 0 who's there, and I have dot. Dot is just the focus on selected. Then I have 1, 2, 3, up to 9. Then I have the slash over there, and I have the asterisk here. The asterisk is flip the canvas. So I can do that. I have plus and minus for minus the camera and then plus the camera. Enter is over there. So yeah, enter 0 and 1 just change the stuff. 2 is the brush. 3 is the cut. 6 is fill. Oops, I'm stuck now. There we go. 6 is fill. 5 is just the change the view from a orthographic to a perspective. 0 is set to camera view, same as the default. I forgot to change that. God damn it. 4 is the material menu. I put that at 4, so I can just do a 4 like that, then 2 to draw, enter to this, and then select mode, and then 1 to have the sculpt tool by default, because I have the sculpt tool always selected. What else? Nespresso. So that's 4. 5 is this, as I said before. 7 is Control Z. 8 is Control Y, so I can go back and go in the future. And 9 is Control S to save. So yeah, everything is on my notepad. I can just switch the camera view, I can save, I can control pad. So yeah, that's my left-handed setup. And I think he's gonna be lower like this. And blink. Here on Twitch.tv, we're very silly. I'm not talking very much. Sometimes I just like to listen to someone talking, like a podcast, for example. Yeah, you're totally fine. I'm the exact same. I never talk. I mean, I talk when I say hello to folks. But then I just lurk, and I sometimes say like stuff that is more or less relevant to what's going on the stream when I hang out in the stream. I'm always there. I'm just very, very lurky. So that's definitely, I get that 100%. You don't have to worry about a thing. Like being on, lurking on Twitch since 2012. I understand the lurky type of people, because this is who I am. That's me. I'm in this picture. Taking 5 minutes of the stream away from me. That's okay, because I take like 10 minutes to read the newest chat message. I think I'm starting to like the general's big smile. Hey, you see? Sets him apart. There's only 4 of them who have a big smile. I mean, a big mouth. And I think he and Odd One are the only one who are known to smile a lot. The other one just has this smirk. Cautious One doesn't smile. So that's just him and Odd One who have this big smile. So that sets him apart. I like that. He's called the General because I wanted him to have the generic face. Because he was kind of like the stand-in Osomatsu of the team. I mean, he's the red too. That's a coincidence, right? He was not based on him. That's just because him as the leader, I kind of wanted him to be red. Because he reminded me of Thor from Elseworld being the red leader when he left the team, you know what I mean? So I thought, hey, he's the leader, so he's gonna be red. That's how it is. Yeah, cliche. We're gonna be looking for troops, you know? But then I decided, you know what? Since I have 3 of them that are kind of based on those brothers, may as well just have him kind of have the same smile. So that's why he has a big smile. Like, Osomatsu. It's gonna have just this. I think number is pretty standardized with every country, but Finnish language has and Sweden has So our keyboard layout needed to take those to account. So now how the keyboard works is fucked for everyone else other than the US. Yeah, I wonder where those characters go. Because I mean, here in France, the is with the the 0 key on the upper numpad. The is with the 2. The is with the 7. What else? Yeah, then the other, the usual, like the percentage is with this one that we don't use in France. Do we? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we use that for the location, not the other oo, which means or. Right? This is or. This is where. Watch out for that one. Where? You know what I mean? Yeah, and other than that, we don't really have too many accents. Then we have the this one and this one on the same key. It's funny because it always looks like a derpy face on the same key. It's derpy. There we go. It all makes sense. Ed's World. Lucy, have you seen my I posted something once on Blue Sky about that. Like there are 3 fairies in episode 13 that look an awful lot like characters. I won't be able to have the separated picture itself, but yeah. Let me have a look. No, it's fine. I can find it real quick if I still have it. it's gonna take no time unless I have deleted it. Don't you worry. Because looking at it, I mean, finding it is gonna be a nightmare. I can do that. I think I still have it. A long time ago. La 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 blah blah blah. La 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 la. She starts randomly laughing evilly for no reason. It's like that one clip from Samurai Jack when Aku is ordering a henchman, but the whole thing is played as if he was there we go, I found it. I'm gonna download it and share it on the stream. But that whole thing is played as if he was ordering pizza. So the episode starts, he has this bored face on him, and then he composes the number, and he just starts laughing even before the person picks up. He goes like, it's like no reason for that to be happening in the first place. Like, why are you laughing? And it just cracks me up all the time. I don't know why. I found it. Yes, I think I'm on the computer. Yeah, that's right. I'd like an extra large. What? Huh? Extra thick. 30 minutes or it's free. There we go, there it is. In episode 13, there is a moment where those three fairies are scared. Do you notice anything? Yeah, those are based on Ed, Matt, and Tom. I wanted to have an extra one. Just like a red arm. Like in the Power Ed episode. When in the neighbor's house, you can just faintly see like a red t-shirt on the side. You know when Mark is saying like, I don't understand, when they're watching the Alien TV at the beginning of the Power Ed episode. I wanted to do something similar and have just one extra arm with a red shirt or red pullover or red hoodie or something, just a red thing in the corner next to the Tom fairy. But I thought 3 is enough, so I just have those 3. But yeah, the hair, you can see the hair. The first one, the Ed one, has a green shirt. The Matt one has a green overcoat and a purple dress, and then the Tom one has the blue shirt thingy. Yeah. Just wanted to have a little Easter egg like that. I have many Easter eggs in this show. It's a good time. I only know how to speak English. I'd never remember like accents and proper pronunciation of words. Accents are crazy. Those are 2 different words. This one means the, but for like a feminine word. This one is there. And if you want to say here, that's ici. Ici. And many people, of course, confuse those two. You see many comments on YouTube where you just forget the accent, so it's yeah, whatever. And I like I say, I'm glad I kept that a thing, you know. My orthograph. my spelling and everything. I'm glad I kept that in check as I was growing up, or like my friends, because it's just better. It's just better to use the actual words and spelling and pronunciation and everything. I don't want to look like I'm illiterate. You know what I mean? I already get the feeling when I'm speaking in English, so I don't need that in my own language. You know what I mean? I wanted to have an overshoot somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it was this one, but I guess I didn't do that. So I guess I could just do that, this, and have the overshoot over there. Yeah, there we go. Yes. The accursed ads. They get us every time. They're sneaky. I always get the same one. I mean, everybody gets that. The one with the corporate song and oh, Twitch Nitro, and it's like dum dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum da dum bum bum. They have the corporate like clap sound, you know, like the clap music, you know what I mean? I always get that one. Or if I don't get it and I get something else, I'm like, oh, I didn't get that one, and it's the last one of the string of hat I get, and I'm like, oh no. Why? It's the Twitch Nitro one again. I don't even know if it's for Twitch Nitro, but I just see like the logo. You know, I see the energy tank thingy, the green one. That's for Nitro, isn't it? I guess maybe they need to play that ad for me 10 times again so I can pay attention for once. I'm not good at doing that. I'm quiet being except when I'm energized with caffeine and a topic I like. Yeah, I mean, it's alright being a quiet person, you know. It's good to have in a team. But if it's something you're really concerned about and you would like to be more of a person, I don't know, because I'm the same. The thing that works with me is that I'm better when it's a smaller group, because when I talk, I like for it to be something chill and we don't have to think too much about. But it's actually something that just adds to the conversation. It's not just me like saying the goofy shit, you know. I do that against my will, right? It's the shit I do sometimes, and I'm just 3 minutes after like, I hate myself. But usually, yeah, I like to do that. And it's better with a smaller group because it's not less a context of who's gonna speak the loudest and who's gonna be like the most zany. You know, it's just a thing of, oh, we're talking and having a conversation. And if I have something to add or a nice little fact about something that we talked about, yeah, I can say it. But otherwise, no, I don't really need to say anything. I can just be there. Of course, you're not, you know, there's always gonna be, I forget to always copy the circle. There's always gonna be the moment where you're in a group and someone's gonna call you out for not talking. Be ready for that. It's always gonna happen, so be ready to have a comeback for that. But you don't need to do that. Just because you don't really talk doesn't mean you don't pay attention to what's going on. You know what I mean? But also another thing, I'm not saying, oh, you should do that, by the way. That's the key for that. But streaming has really helped me when it comes to being more comfortable about talking about stuff. Because not only was streaming the first time ever that I started speaking in English, because I used to read and write that since I was 9, but I never really spoke it. And then in 2016, during my first stream, I was 18, I think. Was it in 2016 or 15? I think that was 15. Whatever, 17 or 18 or 19 or something. That was my first stream ever, and that was the first time I spoke English. I remember I was shaking when that was happening. Because two of my buddies also were like, they tweeted that, oh, Kimmy's finally live, check his stream, and I was like, but just like another friend of ours said, they didn't really feel like streaming because they didn't feel like they had any interesting topic to talk about. And that was a couple of years after I streamed myself. And I wanted to tell them, well, I don't have anything interesting to say. Most of what I say is what I did today and then what I'm doing now on stream and everything. But then it just goes, you know, you have people talking about something in the Twitch chat. So then you kind of want to join in. Say, oh, I have an anecdote that's similar to that. And then you brief off of this, you know. And if you have no one in the Twitch chat, you know, which happens when you start streaming, it's okay. Just do your thing. And if someone shows up, you just say, hey, what's up? I'm just doing that. And if they're talking, but I guess one thing you should not do is try to force being talkative. Because you're gonna try to go for the most obvious thing to say at the moment. And depending on you know, what you said, it's often gonna end up with you being like, I shouldn't have said that, that was dumb. Or maybe after the fact when you go home and you're like, oh, yeah, that maybe I should have thought that first or whatever. But usually if you're a group with nice people, you shouldn't even have to worry about this stuff because people should understand each other. And just because you don't talk doesn't mean that you're not interested. It just means that, hey, I'm listening. So don't sweat it. It's gonna come naturally, eventually. Like you said, when you talk about something that interests you, you're gonna go cuckoo bananas. Right? He's a lesson to finish. Ooh. Finish. I forgot to close my blue sky. The joy of the Finnish language. The Spurs is on fire. In Finnish, with my French accent, you say "Kusipala." Right? That means the Spurs is on fire. To say the Spurs returns, you say "Kusipala." To say the number 6 is on fire, you say "Kusipala." To say the number 6 returns, you say "Kusipala." To say your moon returns, you say "Kusipala." And to say 6-piece, you guessed it, "Kusipala." Same spelling. That's crazy. What? That's like the context really matters there. It's like there was a meme. A meme. Oh, there was a video, a funny video that one of my sisters showed me once. That was this English person, and the joke was like, "Oh, I'm trying to learn French," and then he's looking at different words. He's looking at the word worm, and the translation is like verre. That's like, alright. He's looking at the word glass, and the translation is like verre. Like, alright. He's looking at the translation for the word green, and the translation is like vert. And at the end, he cuts to him being like vert. We have the same word for glass, worm, green, and around. Around the green glass full of worm, is vers le verre rempli de verre vert. Vers le verre vert rempli de verre vert. Non, vers le verre vert rempli de verre. Right? Doesn't make any sense. It's just like different spelling though this time around. Right? Different spelling, but same pronunciation. Worm. Around. Glass. Green. Vert, 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 vert. Same thing. Same shit. Context matters. Since you don't stretch the U letter. Kusi. 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 Pala. Kusi pala. I'm gonna ask John Translator on Firefox. Translate. Finish. And I'm gonna type it here. Oh wait, I had to do. Wait. Kusi. So how does John Google say it?
Kuusipala.
Kuusipala. Like this. Kuusipala. Kuusipala. It makes sense. Makes sense. Kuusipala.
Kuusipala.
There we go. Sounds like an old NPC dialogue. Banjo-Kazooie core. That's gonna be a thing in a couple of years. Just you wait. When people... Oh no, wait. That already happened. No, guess what? When people who grew up with the GameCube games try N64 game and then become old enough to be nostalgic for that, 5 years after the fact, there is gonna be something nostalgic called the N64 NPC talk, and there's gonna be a bunch of not that. There's gonna be a bunch of memes about people talking like Banjo-Kazooie NPCs, and they're gonna be like, oh, the children of this generation, they will never get it when they were not even born when the game came out. You know what I mean? Like this new wave of new nostalgia. Alright, round 2. It's gonna be like the T-pose meme. Everybody's gonna be doing that. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. In fact, I'm starting it right now. Go go go! It's already too much. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. It's dead. I'm killing it now. It's dead. Yeah, exactly how they sound. Finally, a good language. You see 2 A's together, it's ah. You see 1 A, it's ah. That's it. That's how it should be. You have freaking Frenchoids over there, right? They have this shit, and then they have this shit, and it's pronounced the exact same shit. I say a lot of shit today. Shit. You could have as many E's as you want at the end. It doesn't matter. The final E is silent. There. One letter, one sound. That's how it should be. I mean, I say that, but the language I made for my series instead of having, you know, for example, two A's to be like instead of I use the thingy, this one, which is not what it does in earthling languages, but in my language that is supposed to be like a continuation, like a like in, you know, that's what you, I guess, would have in Finnish. In Japanese you would have like the and the this, or however you say you spell in Japanese, right? And I in the continuation, but they have that. That's why yo is not really yo. It's yo. That's a made-up word I made. It's a swear in this made-up language. It's yo, and then the H at the end because it's funny. And then I learned like years later that's actually a character in like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm like, you know what? I've changed that series name like 5 times already. I don't want to change that just because it's the name of another character. It's like whatever, dude. I'm gonna find another word that I made up, and it's gonna be like, oh, nice reference to this character from this other show, and I'm like, dude, what do you mean? There's no escaping this. Every word, even the made-up ones, are being used. The mouth doesn't look good. The entire face doesn't look good. There we go. And I think I even want the mouth to be like more of it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh no, not this side. This side sucks. And now, yeah, it's good now. Oh, no, not really. It's too late. It's too low. Yeah. Your Kazooie was kinda cute. Can you exclusively talk like that and stop it? The Marge Simpson. Oh, what happened to the face? Oh, because here it's too high. You know, he has a big belly over there, and then he's like, I forgot how I did that. I won't be able to redo that. I forgot. Go. Go. I don't know what's happening. The general. There he is. Hey. I kind of want him to talk here to be like just like a baba. So I think, nah, I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna keep that on the same layer. Yeah, I'm a quirky girl like that. I'm kind of crazy like it. That's the thing they don't tell you about. Kazooie can turn into a dragon, but she's actually a duck. Oh, speaking of duck, Thursday, yeah, I saw the video. The Amazing Digital Circus video that you worked on. The characters that are amazing, dude. You did such a great job with that. It was so good. Jack's just being like the alligator. The duck rabbit thing. It's so freaking amazing. It's so good. Oh yeah, Lucy. Yeah, you gotta check it out. Oh shit, Thursday, do you have a link? I can link that in the chat. The one who's waddling the show. Who? YouTube is loading. There we go. Who's waddling the show? Oh, there you go. Thursday too fast. Thursday too quick. Yeah, Thursday worked on the character designs on this video. If you haven't seen the Amazing Digital Circus, you might be lost on this. I guess it's not really too spoilery. I guess it's not really. Yeah, I guess it isn't. Just don't look at the comments. But yeah, it's amazing. The cane. There we go. Yeah, and I want this to go faster. Yeah, faster. Yeah. You know what's funny? You don't even need any of those. Yeah, delete that. And you don't need any of those either. Yeah. Yeah, the cream just rise to the top. Oh yeah. But you do need that. You need this one. You need that too. Yeah. You cannot delete everything. But the cream just rise to the top. Oh yeah. All right, good. Just making it quicker. Oh. Do I even need this frame? I don't think I need that. I don't think I need. There's one of those that needs to go, and I think this one will, because I want it to overshoot over there. Wow, Kimi, you should be a singer. You have such an angelic voice. Thanks. It's gonna be you, and I'm gonna cheat and do that. Cheating, aka not cheating, but actually using the tools you have. And maybe yeah, he's gonna have the this just go up so it doesn't look like it moves as much, but it actually goes up. Is pregnant. What? He's just duck shaped. He's not prego. The people want you to be silly. I finished the Animating Digital Circus. There's no spoiler I can see. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. And he's gonna have a bigger frown, like, ugh. Like, ah. I am the Grinch. La. Yes. It's gonna have this go out more. And then delete this line a little bit there. I'm even gonna have his feet just be slightly. That it's gonna be like, well, too fast. Yeah, it needs to be no, not that much. Usually it's the first two that please. Oh, not too far. Wow. I mean, it's laggy because I have the remote and everything, the overlay, and I'm streaming, so it's there we go. Yeah, okay, so it's very slow. Oh yeah, it was already on. Oh, okay, there we go. So I can do that. I was too far away. I thought that was on. I like that. Yep. So it should go faster here because he's pretty annoyed, so he wants order quickly. So baba. Alright, and now I just need a frame here of the mouth. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead again. Go back. There we go. Yeah. He's dead. It was the order to get right. I showed in execution, but people seem to not like it more because he lost his ears. But the ears are the mouth. And that's the entire point of the thing. It's yeah. I think it's a great. I think it's a great idea. If you understand it, type of thing, right? It's the thing of if people don't get it, it's like, oh, it's weird because you know the iconic ears, that's what defines the shape and all that. But if you get it, you're like, that's perfect. That's just what it was supposed to be. So yeah, it's one of those things, yeah. Gango just being duct tape. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. There's a chance I may stay up the whole night. Who knows? Who knows? Oh no, don't do that. I say as I could only fall asleep late. I got better with that, right? But the first night, like two nights ago, I went to bed early because you know there was only one of my sisters now. The elder was at her home, but you know there's a thing of when everybody gets to bed early, and you quote unquote have people over. Because my sisters, you know, they have their own place and they were just here for, you know, to eat and hang out. So when you quote unquote have people over and everybody's in bed early, as in like 11 p.m., you kind of want to do the same. You don't want to stay up and work on stuff until like 5 a.m. So I did that. But the thing is that I could only fall asleep at 7. So I was just on my bed rolling, hugging my pillow. I look like the picture of the sleep ability in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You know when he's like this, holding his pillow, or however it goes. I don't even know what it looks like, and he has the. It's been years. You know the one. When you get an ability in that game, you have little like sleep, and you have a little extra picture here. You know, you change from normal to sleep, and then he shows a little picture for a while, and then he goes back down, and that's the ability you have. And the sleep one for Amazing Mirror is amazing. Haha. And that's me every night now. Because when I was younger, I was like, oh, I would try to sleep like that. You know, not with my hand on my pillow, but my pillow in my hands and my back. And I was like, that's a weird way to sleep. I don't like that. But nowadays, especially with the heat, I like that. For some reason, it feels nice. just have something stuffed between my knees because I don't know if it's a thing for skinny people only, but I think it's a thing that everybody has to deal with. But yeah, when you're sleeping on your side and your knees are, touching each other, they hurt. It's like I cannot sit on the same bad chair for more than 10 minutes. Otherwise, my butt bones hurt. I don't have enough meat in my butt area. How do you call that? Jugulus? For me to be comfortable in a sitting position if the chair doesn't allow me to stay here for a long time. I hurt. I hurt. I still don't have a circle. I should just make one circle over there. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll read what's going on in the Twitch chat before I do. I'm gonna copy this. There we go. Make sure it's the perfect size. There we go. And copy this. There we go. And I grab something to drink real quick. The best comments are the one that notice the small details, to be honest. Hello, small jokes and design jokes. Like only if you notice that something Zubul's designs. Oh. Fingers crossed, beak. I also repeated that one part. Yeah, when you get it, people like it. But when someone honestly asks, why did you remove Jack Series? Like, even if I don't get the reference, it's still a duck. Yeah, it still looks like a duck, even if you don't get, the thing. Or the rabbit duck. Yeah. It's a thing that's really cool. Like for example, with Kirby Guardian, I'm always surprised because out of all of the episodes I've put out, I'm on S17 now. There's only one single thing that no one has found in the episodes, and it's because my fault. I talked about that with a friend back then. It was too quiet. In episode 2, when it's Lost One's turn to tell what he's seeing in the clouds, and there's Adlan's boot, there's a and it's way too faint. You will not be able to hear that at all, so don't even try to listen to it. It's very faint, and I felt bad for it, but there's a very, very small clip of Vinny going boot when the boot appears. Just you see the boot in the sky, the cloud, and it just transforms, and you're like, you have a faint boot in the back. But it's so subtle that it gets drowned with the music and everything, and you cannot hear it. Like I had to tell my buddy that it's there, and even when they would check it out, they were like, yeah, it's very faint. So I felt bad that no one found that. So in episode 3, right after, I have the boom headshot when Odd One gets shot with the wood shard. It starts bleeding all over the place. There's a boom headshot, and I made it loud enough so people can hear it. And yeah, I got many comments being like, "Hey, the boom headshot thing." But it's always great, and I'm always surprised because sometimes I put things that I think no one's gonna get, and people do get it. People are like, "Oh wait, hey, this, oh hey that, oh hey, I saw that." And it's like, oh, I don't know. It's a little thing about putting something there and be like, no one's gonna see that, and then you have like 3 comments that are like, I saw that. It feels good. It really does. It's like a little game. It's like you have the main course, but hey, if you're looking inside the main course, you have a little extra fry in it. Type of thing. Hey Cropan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I want to hear it out. It's extremely faint. Like I'm gonna play the episode's audio. I'm not gonna add a video thing. But even then, it's so faint. I don't even know if I just have the version without the music. I don't think. Nuke, stop, Nuke. Not stop nuke. There we go. I'm gonna play the episode. That's the intro. Don't be scared. What the fuck is that? Hey, hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, so it turns out the Newgrounds version is fucked up, apparently, because... Wait, is that on every episode? Is that just episode 2? Episode 2 is fucked up. Episode 2's intro plays twice. And it's... What the Alright. So that's QC1. Alright, so I have to fix that after this stream. I didn't know that. Apparently, the Newgrounds version has the intro playing twice. That's not good. Don't do... That's odd one. Where is... Oh, why is the audio all fucked up? Alright, where is last one? That's old one. Come on. You know, I think it's just this celluloid is fucked up, I think it's alright. I gotta check it out, but... That's a long episode. It's like 3 minutes long. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, this is fucked up. Alright, so this is here. Let's listen. Did you hear that? Wait, it's fucked up. I cannot, it lags. I don't like that thing. But can you hear it? It's like, boo! No, not this one. Fucking hell. It's complicated to work on this one. Listen, carefully. I'm gonna... There you go, listen. You hear that? Boo! Here. Boo! It's very subtle. It's so subtle, and I felt terrible because no one to this day, it's been like 6 years, no one has found that. Boo! It's so, I'm sorry, this is super loud. Back to normal. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no, that's not, I mean, that's the version I've uploaded on Newgrounds. But you know, the file itself, at the beginning, I guess there's double intro audio. Oh, and it's super loud. Oh, I have to fix that again. Luckily, because I'm smart like that, I have the entire videos. Oh, it's only 2 videos. It's just the outro and the episode itself. Oh wait, so there's no music in this one, right? Oh, there's no music in this one, it's just sound effects. So wait, hang on. Oh no, there's no audio, it's just a video. Oh, I'll have to re-export this episode then, because that's the version I've uploaded on Newgrounds, I think. Uh-oh! Everybody looking at episode 2. Ears blasted. Every time they just want to watch the episode. It's a bad time for everybody. 0 stars on the episode. Destroyed my ears. I hate this person. Kimi Omega, I will find you and kill you. 2 a.m. New song. Wait, I think the song in the 2 a.m. song in the GameCube game is funky. Yeah, there we go. Check this out. I'm gonna get something to drink and I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the tunes. What happened to that double audio intro? Was so nostalgic. Yeah. I'll upload like the full episodes and all that. I won't have the intro for each episode. It's just gonna be like back to back. But just imagine. I mean, yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be like, no, that was a huge part of it. We liked it when it was shit. I'll be back. Wait, the Shaglag Look messed up the audio lah. You know what? Facsimile, let's go on a journey. It's time. I'll be back, sorry. Just enjoying the drink, oh. La 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 la. Sorry. You're not supposed to be hearing those drinking noises. It's very awful. We don't like that. Oh, we still have a child. I forgot. Did we? I guess we did. It didn't show up earlier. Oh, there we go. Hey, that's the second child that was saved. Good shit. Ocean. I guess we did have a child. It's weird they didn't show up in the overlay earlier. Did they? I didn't pay attention. They did not. I'm sure they did not. I would have noticed them. I would have said like, hey, look at that. We have a child. Uh-oh. KO the shit out of those things. Two-hit KO. But yeah, it's always good to put something out and see who gets the little hidden things in what you've made. Like, I gotta say that I'm just happy making those episodes, but it's always nice to see like who. Oh, it's always nice to see who's gonna get the references or the hidden stuff you put in the episode. You know what I mean? Right, there we go. So yeah, those character designs are really good. I really like him. Alright. The general, it goes like, yay! That's too slow, right? I want that to be more of a silly, quick beep. I guess this is enough. The mouth, actually, I don't really like the mouth that much. I like this one. And he's gonna get Proud One. And because he's gonna be asking Proud One who is not here, he's gonna be asking Proud One for advice first. So I need to talk just a little bit. Yeah, that's always fun to have that, because you know there's always gonna be someone who just gets it, you know. And it's not something that just changes the entire animation itself. It's just a little thing on the side. This happens, and it's like, if you see it, you see it, and if you get it, you get it. I didn't see what they get, what they stole. I think they stole stuff that you didn't have, so they didn't steal anything. So I think you're good. Bologna sandwiches. The only food you've eaten today? I'm on that 1 meal a day thing. Not voluntarily. This is not me fasting or anything like this. I just that's how I work now. My logic is that I don't move enough to justify me having more than 1 meal a day. And I guess I did have my little journey today to get my sister's present. It's her birthday in 2 days, so I bought her something. And it was on the post office, but my dumbass was forgot. You know, that's my house. That's the post office, and I was getting there, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's not the way. Let me go the normal way. Maybe I should take a turn here. Nah. Okay, that's the next train station. Alright, I have to go back now. Oh, okay, here's the post office. I get the present. Oh, now I get back home. Oh, that could have been this, you know? Instead, I went into like around the entire continent. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to walk out today. Yeah, I don't know what happened because I was sure I knew where to go, but then I had a moment of where that's not the way to go, is it? I should have just trusted my instinct. I should have done what Bugs Bunny says in that one game, which I don't know what he says in the English version, but I'm sure he says something similar. Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. Why not? I'll see if it looks better later. Pizza. I need to make another pizza soon. Otherwise the dough is gonna go crazy. It's gonna turn blue. I buy dough. I buy dough, or however you pronounce that, and I rework on it. You know, I add more flour and more water, and I just spend like a bunch of minutes just, you know, making it better, because the one you just buy is too gelatinous, and I don't really like it. When you make a pizza, it's too thin and too, you know, it's those yellow, you know, that yellow dough, and I don't really like that too much. So I always work on that. You know, I do my thing, so it's bigger and a better texture, and then I apply everything I want on it. And right now, one of my favorite thing to do with the pizza is spinach and olive. I just have a cream base with a yogurt or something, some cheese, then I put some chorizo slices, mozzarella. I cut that in cubes. I get the whole blob of mozzarella and I cut that in cubes. Kind of looks like a burrata, you know. It's a mozzarella blob. I cook some spinach on the side, then I put some on the pizza. Olives all over the place. Mushrooms if I have some, and if I'm feeling crazy, some pepper. You know, the bell pepper, not the spicy pepper. Then I put some honey everywhere, right? And in the oven, like 10 minutes, and then if it's not really cooked yet, 5 more minutes. And I also always stuffed crust, always that cheesy crust. Mamma mia! Oh la la la! just roll the cheese. You know, I cut my nice cheese into like little blocks and I put them all around. And I just fold everything. And so yes. Yeah. Some oregano on top of it. Oh, yeah, some spicy sauce lah. That's my favorite pizza at the time lah. Yes. Sorry if anyone is hungry now. I think that's good. It's just this now needs to be quicker. Oh, this needs to be 1 frame. I like to have those smear frames to be 1 because that's supposed to emulate blur. I don't want that to be visible. There's something about this face. Is it because the body doesn't move here? Found the culprit. It doesn't move. It tried to be sneaky. It was not enough. I saw that. Look at that. It's better now. There we go. Now we fix it. Bam. Look at those move. Look at his eyes. Look at his pupils. Beautiful. He runs. Brand new Nikes. And here I want one to be. Look at that. She's gonna 2-punch those things. Check this out. 1 hit. Two. Dead. Paused before the sound effect saying you win. That's how crazy she is. Now this form is crazy. This form takes hits like paper. But when she goes crazy, oh boy, she go crazy. And she also crits a lot. Yeah. Sleep on banana, she's dead. Oh. Concussion into coma. The rare combo, you know. The accursed banana peel is the thing that gets her. That's not here. When you're happy and you want to sing a song but you forget the lyrics, so you said the wrong verse, and you act as if, no, I knew that was not here. So you can like, change the lyrics a bit, change the tune. But everybody knows. Everybody heard that, but everybody just keep it that to themselves. It's like, haha, they fucked up. Singing covers? Ooh, covers. That was nice. A funny story, that's how I found the voice actress for Facsimile. I mean, for Kid Facsimile for the game. Which I also would like to also voice Facsimile when I work on Hero. Skylar. She was doing covers of Has Been Hotel stuff. I was looking for voice actresses, and I asked for one person, no response. I asked for another. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna give up now. And I just posted something on her YouTube. They're like, oh, by the way, I sent you an email. And she replied to me on the email saying like, oh, I'm sorry, this one is not, I mean, I don't use this email anymore. And then she replied with me with the new one. So now I'm always scared that maybe if I want to contact a voice actor or a voice actress for Hero, their email is not gonna be updated and I'm gonna look like a fool. Now a new fear unlocked. I don't want to be too much of a, I don't want to force it, I'm very much like, I'm gonna ask you once. If you don't respond, maybe you didn't see it, so there's a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna be like, hey, just so you know, I sent you something, haha. Or I will be like, oh, they hate me, and I don't contact them. But no, be rowdy, be wild. Maybe people didn't see stuff the first time, and contact them other places, right? I'm glad I did, because Skylar did a fantastic job with Facsimile. Mouth is too open actually. Gonna redo it. But keeping the where is he? Keeping this. See ya, Thursday. Got some morning stuff and start paying attention and work. Bye. See ya, Thursday. Have a good one. As always, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Good luck with work. Yes, that's right. I definitely need to wait a good while before I get into big things like streaming and such. Why? You have 5 seconds to answer this question. Why? Wait. Why? That's the timer music, by the way. When you hear that, you have to answer. You have to be typing in the chat right now. The question was why. You know what? Matter of fact, I think Nook has the music for me. Hang on. Nook, please. No! You're lucky Nook doesn't work anymore. He doesn't want me to change the music. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is this song? Not too quiet. It's 2 a.m. now. Everything is chill. Dang it. Kiki. There we go. That's the Okay, so why are you waiting? Why aren't you doing things now? Watch out, when the elephant sound effect plays, that's too late. That's the timer. Full of food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The birthday food. Watch out, the elephant is coming up. Ah, that's fair. No money, no equipment. I mean, you can practice without recording first. Elephanto. No! They stole everything. Now we don't have anything. Dang it. Hey, I thought we had the bomb. What happened? They stole that? Damn it. What the hell? We were supposed to have a bomb. They stole it? There's no way they stole it. They cannot steal bombs. Shut up, elephant. There we go. There we go. Child music. Why did they steal the bomb? No beast. They took everything. No, dude, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. No, that's tragic. We were supposed to have a bomb. They took the bomb? There's no way, dude. What the fuck? No, actually, I'm mad. I'm pissed off. We had a bomb. Everybody, we had a bomb. We saved a child. We had a bomb. I'm mad. I'm mad. Matter of fact, I'm gonna close everything. You cannot do anything with the journey. I'm mad because yeah, we don't have bombs now. They took it, and I didn't know they could. So I'm gonna go into them. Where is them? It's this, and then it's what's the thing for that? Stealing. Okay, and in stealing you can just steal anything. Is that so? Where did I put that again? Stealing. I think it's a green one. Stolen. I have stolen and stealing. Which one is it? No, it's stealing, not stolen. Reward elf. Rewarding. Reward bomb. Stealing. Okay, so in stealing they can just steal everything? No, they should not. No, they cannot. They cannot take the bomb. So what gives? So what is the reward bomb? What the bomb get? Yeah. Yeah, we got a bomb, right? Yeah, we got a bomb. So what happened? Huh? What happened here? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Tired of my code trying to fight myself. I'm gonna cheat. That's right. Live on twitch.tv, Kimi Omega is cheating his own overlay because he's the creator. Why is there a fight when I'm coding stuff? Adam! Facsimile, destroy them. In 2 hits, if possible. Jarvis, destroy them. As soon as possible. Oh, thank you. Very chill music for what's going on, huh? There we go. Thank you, everybody. Now, no enemies. I'm just figuring out what the hell happened. Yeah, you know what? There we go. Run a bomb. Got bomb, right? So what does it do? 1 bomb. Oh, a child too. A blizzard. Everything is happening and I'm coding. It's not supposed to be happening. See? Now the child is stuck here. Alright? There we go. Always, every time I pick stuff, the child happens. And then it messes everything up. But yeah, no. I'm the creator, right? If we get a bomb after we rescue a child, we get the bomb. You know what I mean? My code will listen to me. Okay? I'm the creator. The bomb just never showed up, I guess. I don't know. I have to review the footage again. Because what happened? It was there, and then it was not. The bandits cannot steal because I made them so they can only steal the items. Okay? So it gives every time there's something new showing up. Crazy. But yeah, that's fair, Lucy. The lack of equipment for now. But you can still, you know, practice. You know? I mean, I hope you already do. Do you? Give me no, it goes boom. Another reason I'm waiting, I want to start HRT. HRT. I think I saw that before. Where is that? There's so many. How do you call that in English? So many siglas. You know, so many letters. HRT. Oh, okay. What was the other one? Because my buddy told me about another thing, but that's the what was it? Maybe that was HRT. No, that was another thing. How was it? Metastar, hey, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Haha. You get the funny klaxon. Thank you. I don't think it was HRT. I don't know. Maybe it was, but now I know what it is. Now I know. Should I into some voice training before I get into doing my stuff for my voice? That's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. The elephant gods are appeased now. They accept your answer. Oh! Oh, there we go. I was in the compositing dimension now. That's not good. What's up, Ministar? How are you doing? How are you doing? I am a pie. That's right. I still have this one. Maybe the pie is gonna come back at some point. That's me. That's my true form. Ah. Yeah. No. What have I done? Is it too much if I do that again? There we go. Yeah, so apparently I have to re-export episode 2 again. That's gonna be fun. But I have everything for it. So it's not gonna take too long. It's just that... Why? Why did that happen? The intro is all fucked up. I'm gonna look at the Newgrounds version. It's gonna be perfect. No problem whatsoever. Turns out it's just the version I have on my computer that's fucked up. Which is gonna raise more questions. Why do your arm disappear? Why does he appear actually? No, it's good. It's good. Pretty good. How about you? Just chilling. I was celebrating my 2 little brothers' birthday on Toontown of all places. Oh, nice. It's the birthday day today. It's everybody's birthday. But I hope you had fun. Hey, Mug. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't see that earlier. The who? I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry, Lucy. But yeah, no, because I remember having seen another 3-letter, but I don't have the English term for that. Term, I guess? 3-letter term. But it was for another thing. But also in relation with the transgender. And I thought that was this one. Maybe it was, but I was not sure. I was talking with a buddy of mine. That was a while back, so I kind of forgot which one that was. Buy above facsimile views. Nothing crazy happening there. I thought I could maybe have the pie on the right side, and then if an event happens, I can hide it. Sorry, something on my tongue. I could hide my leg. I could hide it. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I thought I could put the pie on the right side. Maybe make another graphic for it, because of course the earring should not be on the same side if flipped. And have the pie on the right side of that. But I thought, is the pie that important? Then I realized it's kind of cool to have a little pie. It's always good to have a little thing that kind of represents the streamer talking. It elevates the stream from an, I don't know, like let's say like an average to an average, but hey, there's something else here. You know what I mean? It's funny talking about Toontown, actually, because recently, I don't know why, but I kind of wanted to check out something on the wiki, because I remember the names of the enemies, and I wanted to look at the designs again, because I remember when I was younger, I was kind of like unsettled and in awe at the same time. You know what I mean? And I remember they were named the Cogs. And you know, you're a child and you're playing a game in a, you know, whose enemies' names are words in another language. You know, Cogs. You don't really think about that too hard. But just me thinking about that recently, I thought, oh, of course they're called Cogs because they used to be like businessmen, right? And I looked that up, and yeah, of course, yeah, they're all like suits and tie and everything. And then each of their name, of everyone's name, is a reference to terms in English business language, right? And I was like, that's cute. It's really cute. And I like their design. They're pretty freaky. So yeah, I don't know why recently I just thought, hey, you know what? Hey, Toontown, hey, it kinda had like nice design and shit, you know? And I went into the Toontown mode. That's weird because it always feels to me like the one thing. Oh no, the child is dead. It always felt like to me like the type of thing that no one would play, you know, like a royal. Oh, that's a mouthful, dude. I'm gonna write it. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the fuck out of that. This game, that was an online game where you could make a little funny avatar, and if you talk to people, at some point you can start a game with them. Well, okay, the controls hit. And the game was that everybody was on a little planet. Damn it, I'm gonna down the frame. There we go. And you had your character here running. Right? And you know, that would have the screen, and then the other half of the screen was the same thing pretty much. Oh, there we go, another child. Now you can have another chance at this. And you have some obstacles that you have to jump over or jump above or below, and you can send things to the other player. And then the thing is that, oh, if you take too much damage, then this player is gonna show up behind you, and then you have to like be precise, and I think you have to tap like left and right quickly to gain some distance. But if the other player does faster than you, then they catch you and they win. You know, and it was a little fun thing. And you have a moment in the upworld that was just like this planet thing where you had your character and all that, and you could talk with other people. And I remember I was a shithead, because there were many people at some point, and I always called them like animal names. Remember, I was like 7 or something, or 8. And I used to go and call people animal names, but everybody was talking in English, so they didn't understand me. And one person was talking in Spanish, and I think back then, even then, I got what they meant, and I was like, "Are you calling like people animal names?" And I just kept doing that. Then I went to the next level, started insulting them in English, until one person, it was a guy, right? He said swears, and I was like, and I turned off the computer. I went to my dad, and I was like, right? He was like, he asked me like, "Whoa, hey, what happened? You know, you turned off the computer and stuff." And I was like, "There was this guy. He said something mean to me online." And he said, "What? You know, what did this person say?" And I was like, "That was swears." and I whispered that in his ear, and I said it, but it was like, you know, like, the French equivalent of like motherfucker, you know, whore, you know, and it's like something awful. So I said that to my dad is here. And to me, you know, little child was just a little dickhead and had this coming to him. I was like pissed off. I was like, no, you cannot say those words, I mean. My dad laughed his ass off. Like, my dad is kind of like, he doesn't emote much, you know? You know, he has that mysterious dark energy to him. I see the scene again, it's cracking me the fuck up. He was laughing his ass off. And I was just here like being like, why is he laughing? That's like evil words. Fucking dumbass child. Oh my. Yeah, that was a good time. I love that game. That was so good. That was a good time. I think that game is still up. Run and Roll, it's called. It's very cute. I think it's still up. You know what? We're gonna check it out right now. Ooh la 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 la. Run. Oh, we saved him. That's the third one. And the bomb. And look at that. There we go. Two bombs, dude. Yeah. Run and roll. There it is. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. It's a cute. Oh, there was a dinosaur. I could never beat this motherfucker. There was a dinosaur level where it was pretty much the same thing, but instead of another player, there was a dinosaur guy. And if you mess up too much and you get too many obstacles in your way, he shows up and just like walks all over you, and it's game over. But I guess it's not really that popular anymore because there's only 4 pictures on Google Images. 5, actually. Oh, can I? Is this? Is this lost media? Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck? Oh no, dude, no. That link has changed. When I click the link, it goes to runandroll.com and then it switches to another website. It's forsale.godaddy.com, and I don't want to know any more about that. Just the name alone is making me want to cry. Oh no, is the game dead? Yep, now there's another thing. Yep. Oh, damn. Play? Wait, no, nope. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. It's been taken over by another website. I guess that was an online thing, so it couldn't go forever. Oh, that's so sad. There's no way to play that anymore. Oh, that's terrible. That's actually sad. I like that game. Oh. Well, I'm sad now. Oh, that's... Back in my days, we used to have a game, a multiplayer game. The first of its kind. It was called Run and Roll. Oh, Grandpa, tell us more about the Run and Roll game. Ah, yes, the accursed Roll and Roll game. The one where I was cursed on by some demon. That one time. What happened then, Grandpa? I sealed those evil words away so no one could be harmed by this evil swearing monster. And now fuck! Grandpa, you just swore! No, I did not. No. No. Grandpa, you're evil now. You've been taken over by the darkness. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, that's me, children. What's going on today? Anyways, no, I was not taken over by the darkness. You don't know anything, child. Get out of my lawn. Grandpa, this is our house. You're just over for the weekend. Am I? Yeah. That's many children today. We're really lucky. I mean, if we can survive, that's it. That is. I missed a lot from the ad. Oh no, sorry. I was talking about this game called Run and Roll. That was an old online multiplayer game. That was really fun. But I looked it up just now and yeah. The website is not available anymore. It just redirects to something called GoFundMe/GoDaddy or something like that. And I don't like that. Cheater! They just showed up and just attacked. Kill him, Facsimile. Kill him. Destroy them. Show him who's boss. There we go. Critical hit. Oi. Hey. Hey, they're dead. There we go. And the smoke still stinks. Alright. Yeah, no, that game was great. There are many games like that that I think about from my childhood. It's mainly my sisters finding those games, and then me being like obsessed with them and playing them more and more. There was an old SpongeBob game. That was not one of them Flash games or one of them Nickelodeon games or whatever. That was nothing like that. That was just someone who just made like a Flash. It was not even a Flash game. It was just like a pixel art SpongeBob game that was like a platformer. One level at the Super Mario World first level theme for some reason. There was one that had the Mortal Kombat music. We have SpongeBob in space. He's all pixelated and shit. And there's the playing in the back. And I could never get through that level because the very first obstacle is a very narrow path that just the exact same size as SpongeBob, so you cannot get through that. And my sisters and I were like, what the fuck? And we could never get past that. But the music was fucking banging, dude. Yeah. Alright, and just like that, the general is done. So now it's everyone else's turn. Just gotta remember, he's jumping on the remote. The remote. The accursed remote. Yeah. I took a screen grab from episode 8's remote when Adeline is holding it, the remote. And I just made that in 3D. There you go. Yes. The remote. So now we have to do the company, and unlike the general, they actually don't need too much to just have this one frame. So we're gonna get rid of the general here and here as well, and actually that entire frame. Then this goes up here and this here. But this proud one, I should not forget proud one. Okay, proud one, I'm gonna work on you next. Whoop. Because he has one frame here. I'll be able to check it out if I still have my laptop. Yeah, no, it's dead. The website is dead. Unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately as if I was gonna play it now, but no. We all know I don't have time to play video games. But still, it was fun. I'm sure you can still find videos on YouTube. YouTube.com. It doesn't change here actually. It just has one right there. Alright. Oh, there we go. Actually, can I just... No. Nah, I won't do that. So foot over there. Yeah. And then here. What happened? Where is he? Where is the guy? Did I mess up? Deleted the wrong one. No. Yeah. The 2 a.m. song for New Horizon is very chill. The 5 p.m. is still my favorite because it's really catchy and sweet. But the late hours ones are one, nostalgic in a way because I used to play at this time, but also very chill. I like them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Hello, Nixus. How you doing? Hello. I'm doing good, just working on that, as always. Sharing stories about lost media and how I was a little shithead when I was younger. Calling people animal names online when they couldn't understand me because I was speaking in Hong language. Until some other French guy showed up and told me how it is. Me talking about the ghoul at the end of the hallway in my old house that I was scared to meet every time I had to go from my sister's room to my room to go to bed. And other things, as usual. The white lady who shows up at midnight. That one too. Yeah, beware of the white lady. Freaking scary ghosts that only show up for like 1 minute every day, dude. As soon as the day starts, bam, there she is. Midnight 01, she's gone. You're like, oh! And it pops out of existence. Great stuff. We love to see it. We love our ghosts. We just respect the time, you know. Proud one, you need to have one extra layer over there. There we go. I'm gonna have just this wet going on here, so I can delete the sketch, and it's gonna be much better to see so many materials. Have this, and it's gonna be S plus. Hang on. It's gonna take a while for everything to show up because of Spain summer. Good luck. We can do it. Right now on the stream, they're in the warmest place. Oh, there we go. And another bomb. We love to see it. There it is. Blizzard. Well, now you have the blizzard on the stream, so hopefully that's gonna cool things down. Yeah. Wow, cheating. Alright, facsimile, troop, I'm gonna need you both to announce when the battle starts, right? So everybody on the stream knows what's going on. You're gonna just like duke it out. No reason. And not be like, oh, versus me. Destroy it, facsimile, destroy it. Use the trinity that you got in the forest at one time. Yeah, critical hit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There it is. It's dead. That's what it is. I'm telling you, until we have a strong enemy like last time, this form is freaking crazy. Until it's not. When I was testing stuff back then, that was the worst one to work with because she would always get her ass beat. She's so weak. She has the worst defense. I think her defense is like... Wait, let me... Fuck stats. Defense is 1.42. It's 1.42 when the defense for yeah, see, the defense is like a red star here, is bronze star. The magic form, the regular one, her defense is 1. I guess it's not too bad. It's 1.9, the regular. This one is 1.4, and the tank one, her defense is 7. But, you know, the magic form has the status effects. This one has critical hits. So she can go crazy. But she doesn't have anything to help her if she doesn't have the physique. Physique! Yes. Right, so I just need to have the perfect... This. And then probably one over there. That's, yeah, that's when he goes away. Like here. So I'm gonna have that still here for now. And I'm gonna keep working on him. But then I should have... Yeah, I have everything. So in the sketch, I can delete him. Delete! But one thing though, in the VFX, I need to have the exclamation mark. So I'm gonna have another copy of Blender. Go into my VFX folder, I mean file. FX, and it's this one. I have 2 exclamation marks. I have the one with the the amazing mirror one, and the green one, this one. So where is it? There it is. Yes, that here over there. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not here. There. And now it needs to be, because right now it's way over there. All right. So I don't know, like everybody is over here and the exclamation mark is all the way down here. So I'm going to select this one and then select that object and copy the coordinates and copy the rotation, and there it is. And I'm gonna put that here. And the animation goes like this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So now, yeah, you can. Whoop. Pop. There we go. Yeah, we'd love to see that. What have I done? Oh no. What is this? Why is there a sketch layer? Oh, okay, it's just... Wait, hang on. Delete that. Why is there still... Wait. I thought I got rid of you. There we go. Alright. There we have it. General is gonna be like, yeah, okay, so let's go. Give it your best. And then they go like, oh, this and this and this and this and this and this. And Probably is like, wait, not all at once, fellas. And the general was like, eh. I forgot the sweat on the general. He should have a little sweat. And I even want him to have the sweat emote. So while I'm at it, I'm gonna copy that. And paste that here. Oh, I already had one. So it's gonna be sweat 2. Electric Boogaloola. I don't need to do this. I just need to be where everything is. There we go. So it's over there, and no, not that, just this one. Sorry, I'm gonna read what's going on in the chat real quick. Sorry, I'm just into this. And bop, 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 bop. And it's gonna start here. So now that's when I want it to show up. And it's gonna stop here. Now it's gonna be hidden. So at the very beginning, it's gonna be hidden. And this too, for good measure. Yeah. The forester. Whoa, 3 a.m. Yes. It's wacky hours. It's the clown tunes. Clown hours. Yeah. Phoebe's still but a young glass. I think the timing is good here. Yeah. All right. So I have all the I have all the effects here. Wow, 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 wow. All right. There we go. Tack, tack, tack. That's... there we go. Yoop. Proud one. Oh, proud one. He's blue. That's his theme song. Oh, proud one. Oh. And then the dude singing the song goes crazy at like 3 minutes in. It's like he's possessed by some demon or something. There you go. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Just gonna have this here. Copy this. Pass to that. You know what's actually crazy? I can do something completely insane right now. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'll do that after. Never mind. Alright, so prompt 1. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do something crazy over there. Hey, why is the shadow getting darker when I talk more? I don't like that. Hey, wait a minute. What are you? Isn't that immersive? Yeah. Oh, I don't like the shadow thing. You know, it's because when the other images show, the one below doesn't disappear. So the shadows, which is an alpha layer, you know, it gets added on top of it. You know how it is. Like, you don't see it here because everything's dark and stuff. But there, just in the corner, like you barely see it. It's a thing of, if you notice it, you see it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh la la. I still have the image thing because I wanted to show the Eddsworld thingy. Let me delete that. There we go. Sometimes I can do a jump scare like Five Nights at Freddy's himself, like, right? So be on the lookout for that one. That's scary. What pie flavor would it be? It's promo pie. Promo fruit is a fruit I made up for that series. It's like the equivalent of our apples, but it's spicy, like a spicy apple. They make cider out of that. What? Ah, see? We have the solution for everything. And now the shadow doesn't even show. You know what I mean? But it's not gonna show up in the fight. I don't have that on the fight scenes, which makes sense. Because, you know. Actually, wait, I don't wanna... Cider! We have a cider fan here. It seems. I too like cider. I make my own now. I'm crazy like that. Yeah, it's too slow. over there. Maybe I want to overshoot actually. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. Hang on. Let me see. There we go. Something like this. Bike simile. You both love it? That's great. I love cider. To the point that I made this character on the left love that too. Matter of fact, the barrels you can see at the bottom of Road Relay here, the item that you can get, that's a barrel of cider. Because of that. Okay, what if this is gonna have an overshoot like that? This needs to go faster, so I need that to go like this. Like what? Okay, perfect. And then I need another frame here, because if it goes that fast, it needs to cool down at the end. Have some easing out, you know? Oh, whoops. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Room filled with rats. The rats made me go crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Here, like, but, and then we're gonna, of course, I'm gonna have the little drops do their business, and then whoop. Yeah, I don't know if it's good enough because it's still missing some frames. I'm gonna have the FPS and the remote. Whoop. I think it's good enough. Just maybe at the end. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Last proud one frame. Very quick to do. Because he's not facing the camera. But the others shouldn't take this long. It's just that yeah, there's all 10 of them. Don't steal my shit, I don't have anything. Stop. No, don't attack me. I'm poor. I don't have the goods you need. Alright, and let's have those drops disappear. Hang on. Alright, so here. I have them put down, but hang on. The camera moving is messing with me, which is great because in Blender, by the way, if you want, you can just click that button over there. That's the object transform for the camera, and turns out now the camera don't move. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look, wait, does it move? The hell? What? Oh, it's the shift thingy. here. And bam, there we go. Now we don't move. We don't move. And I mean, the onion skin still looks good, but it's just like me going back and forth like that with the camera moving is annoying, so I'm grateful I can just lock the camera. I've lost 37 to 9 minutes of stream to ads. Sorry. But hey, it helps the little Kimmy, right? Sorry about that. It has to be done. What? What the? Yeah, it's weird because hey, Bud Buds, what's up? How you doing? It's weird because there was nothing. Usually when Automod holds messages for some reason, it highlights in red the offensive message, you know, the potential offensive word. Here there was nothing. What? What? There was nothing in red in your message. There was nothing offensive. It was like, oh, hey, just so you know, we need you to review this message. It's like, yeah, what's the offensive thing about it? You know? Hey, more ingredients. That's good. Oh, this place again. Exactly. It was like the space. We don't like that space character you've been using between words like that. Cut it out. Stop using that. We don't like that. I've noticed that you've used the letter A in your text. Please consider not doing that in the future. Why? No answer. Alright, let's see. Because it always have to be like a... Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. You know, it's not... Maybe I'm gonna have that be more on the side. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Fixing the timing again just to make sure. Because I think that is good enough, actually. Yeah. I'll see that tomorrow, see which one is better. But I think for now I'm gonna keep that. Now we're gonna have the drops appearing. Gonna slide in. Every English has the letter A. I think like 20 of them. But yeah, pretty much. You cannot use that letter. It's offensive. Me when I was cursed to hell and back in front and raw. He can't say that. I'm 8. That was some crazy shit for me. I was like, can they say those words? And I turned off the computer like that. Crazy shit. Crazy. Oh yeah, for context, Mad Buns, I was talking about an old game I used to play when I was younger. That apparently you cannot play anymore. It was an online little thing, and it was a fun little game. It was really fun. But between challenges that you have with other people, you can just chat and we type words and everything. And at some point, I just became like evil. You know, there was a darkness within me, and I started calling people animal names for fun. Most of them didn't get that. Then the darkness awakened, and I started saying that, insulting people in whole language. And I did that for a while until there was one guy. I mean, I assumed that was a guy because his avatar was a dude. And he started cursing me back. And I was like, oh! And I turned off the computer. And then I was upset. And I went to my dad. And he was asking me what's wrong. And I told him, like I whispered in his ear exactly the words he said because I didn't want to say them. I was like, he said mean words. He's like, whisper that to my ear. And I told him, and he laughed his ass off. Like I said before, my dad, stoic dude, right? When I was a kid, for me that dude didn't really show that much emotion, right? Couldn't read him. I was grumpy. Laughed his ass off. Me, confused and mad at the guy who just like cursed me and used like mean words. I was like, why did he say that? I had it coming. Little dickhead, Omega, right? 8 years old or some shit. Had it coming. His fault. Deserved it. My dad, raw helicopter mode. Went swah and shit. That was insane. So yeah, that's the context for me, like talking about this again. That was crazy. Highlight of my life. Peaked at 8. Oh, what is this? Wait a minute. What's the, what? Hang on. Oh, it's become selecting shadows. It's not the right material. The glow over there is a little glinty thingy. You stopped my entire weird route. The jingle didn't play. You know something I want to do? It's gonna be crazy, Luigi. Check this out. I'm gonna have no multi-frame. I'm just gonna select all of that and have that go down slightly like this. And then I'm gonna have the thingy between. There's just, there we go. And every 2 frames, same thing for this one, right? We're gonna interpolate that. Oh, another bomb. See? It seems like the timer for the village and the change of zone is really close because it's been like 3 times it switched at the same time. And if you look at it, you can see that it's going down because it's interpolated. But it doesn't matter because it's gonna be dismal and no one's gonna see that. But you will. You know that. And that was me burping, not him. And then you. Fuck, okay. And yeah, you'll know that. No one's gonna see that. Because who the fuck is gonna see that? Check this out. You can see it, but it goes so slow and it's so small, but I know it's there. And that's the magic of it. All right. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep everything on the same layer on this one. I'm gonna color everything on this layer as well, and I'm gonna have a different layer for because I found a solution as to why that happens. I'll keep separating the line and the color layers, because when I want to manually add the shadows, that's helping me for that. Having everything separated. But when it comes to all the rim light effects that I had, I don't need to have everything on a separate layer. I just need to change the settings for the rim light to make it so it doesn't go over certain colors. So I can just select the color of the line art and it just add the rim light to every color but this one. So I can just do that. Destroy it, Facsimile, destroy it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. We know it's there. It's for the fans. Alright. I'm not gonna have him having the effect like the general, because I think it's gonna be too much to have both of them have that at the same time. But there it is. That's Pro 1. Now it's just the others. And you know what? I'm gonna do the toughest one first. We're gonna have a challenge over there. But don't you fret. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be more than alright. Everybody's gonna have a good time. We're gonna stick together. Nobody's gonna cry, right? It's like when playing the Mother series, no crying until the end, right? You play Mother 1, you're like, oh, I'm a bit emotional, but no, don't cry. Play Mother 2, you're like, oh, they pray to defeat the final boss and all that. And it's like, no crying. You play Mother 3, oh, you better not cry now, it's just the beginning of the game, man. Okay? It's the end. That one fight, you know the one. You can cry now. It's over. The game is over. Alright, we're gonna do that. But it's gonna be great. Everybody's gonna look at that fondly and be like, oh, that was such a great moment. Remember that? When that happened? Oh yeah, that was great. And that too? Oh yeah. I remember the time when this happened. I cried a lot. Yeah, so did I. But we went through that together. Yeah. You know. And everyone is gonna be happy and everything. No one's gonna be left behind. It's done. The toughest one is done. Okay, so next one now. I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do... Bleak one. Oh, you've never played those games? I love the Mother series. Besides Kirby, that has to be my favorite franchise that's related more or less to Nintendo. Crazy how my favorite franchises are the ones that are not really Nintendo things. I mean, I guess the Mother series like 50-50 Nintendo, you know. Mr. Itoi has half of the rights for it. That's why if you have a Lucas or an NES amiibo, you can see underneath that, just like, for example, a Mega Man amiibo that I have right there. Yeah, under the Mega Man amiibo, there's Capcom. written under the Kirby amiibo. This is HAL Laboratory / Nintendo. Under the Pikachu. Oh fuck, Pikachu, no! Under the Pikachu, there's Pokemon and Nintendo. And under the, if you have a NES or Lucas amiibo, because there's no Nintendo amiibo, because it's not in the game still. Underneath, you can see, I don't know what it says exactly, because the only one I bought a Lucas one for my friend because he has both Lucas and NES. But I think it said, I think it credits Mr. Itoi. Because yeah, he has half of the rights of that franchise, which is great. You know, that way they cannot do anything crazy with it because he has a say in it. Just like the Pokemon Company, the scariest company in existence, has the right to the Pokies. The Pogies. HAL manages Kirby. That's their thing. Oh, and I have a Pac-Man as well. And Pac-Man, yeah, Pac-Man has Bandai Namco Games ENC, right? Underneath, yeah, my amiibos. I have Mega Man, Pikachu, Kirby, Dark Pit, Bowser Jr., and Pac-Man. My 6 amiibos. And they gather dust. And I haven't touched them in like 10 years. Yes. You love to see it. Okay, why is another 3 AM song on other Animal Crossing Studio? What's on the 3DS game? Oh! Oh, check this out. Oh! Ooh. Dude, real bongo hours, you know what I mean? Itsy 1, 4, bitter 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, bleak 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Proud 1, 7, lost 1, 8, glum, old, and odd. I missed one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yes. 8, odd 1. Yeah, there we go. Odd 1. Bam. I didn't even need proud 1. Why did I have proud 1? Where is it? I'm gonna delete that. Delete it. Delete those. Delete this. Where is he? This one. I don't need that. Bam. I only have Pikachu that I got as a gift. Wish I had the Kirby ones. The Kirby here was pretty rare because I have never seen it. Maybe I have seen it like once, but I only had one. I'm not even sure, to be honest. And it was a thing that we kind of knew. So for my birthday, I mean, we were back in high school, so we were still like, I don't know, maybe that was like 10 years ago, yeah. No, because that was when it came out. So maybe that was 2015 or something. Oh no, Phoebe is hidden now because of the pie. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh! There we go. I'm part of the team, everybody. Now I'm gonna have it here. Over there. There we go. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I was saying... No, just kidding. On top of Facsimile's head. There we go. Yes. Alright, so I was saying... the Kirby ones were pretty rare where I am, so I was grateful. Like, during my birthday even, my friend just surprised me. We were at school still, and he was like, hey, you know what, I have a thing for you. And bam, Kirby. It was great. And I bought him Lucas, because Lucas was also pretty difficult to find, and I found one. And I didn't get it at the day I found it, but the next day I went back and got it, and that was great. Pick one. What do you do? Okay, you vocalize like the others, but and then it's gonna go back to this pose. They all go back to the regular pose after they talk. Transforming sounds like it hurts. It's pain. I mean, I'm scaling like accordingly when I'm doing that. I could go crazy style and just go like super flat mode, like oh. But we don't do that here, right? We keep it safe and simple. Right, Facsimile? She agrees. She doesn't speak, but she agrees. Flat mode. Exactly. Safe stream. So I'm lucky I have those 6 ones. The Bowser Jr. was a gift from both my sisters, so the name it has is just a mix of both of their nicknames. It's called Mommy. Or Mimo, I don't know which one. Because I have Mimi and Momo. So, you know. And I'm Kimmy. That's me. That's me. La la. Mega Man was my first one. He's my son. Pikachu, I got it because I don't know why. No, I think it was also a gift from that same friend actually, because he couldn't find Kirby, so he gave me Pikachu. Pikachu. Dark Pit, I found him because I like Dark Pit. Bowser Jr. was a gift, and Pac-Man, I like Pac-Man. He's silly because he's yellow. This one was a gift. This one was also a gift from my sisters. This one I found because he's my favorite character in media. This one I like him because he's yellow. Look at him like one of them doesn't have the same amount of respect as the others. No, I like Pac-Man. Fun fact. There's actually nowadays the only creepypasta I can comfortably say that I enjoy is still the Pac-Man one. Pac-Man, right? People call it Pac-Man.exe. That's not its name. It's Pac-Man. No, it's Pac-Man with Zalgo text at the end. It's not like, oh, I done spooky bloody and jump scare and oh, boo, 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 boo. It emulates a glitched haunted arcade with the first, I mean, you know, the original Pac-Man game, and it's really good. I really like it. I like the atmosphere in it and everything. And the gimmick is that each level has one ghost, and as you go with levels, another ghost is added. You start with one that's called Blindy, it's the blue one. Then you have the second level that adds Screamy, it's a red one, that just when it sees you, it just screams at you and dashes at you. On level 3, there is the yellow one, I forgot the name. But then on level 4, there's the pink weird octopus ghost. And you know what its name is? Old One. And for some reason, you go from Blindy, Slendy. The yellow one is called Slendy. So there's Blindy, Screamy, Slendy, and then you just change to Old One. And just the name Old One in a creepy environment like that, it gives so much character to the thing. And her thing is that unlike the others, like she can just float anywhere. She's not restricted by the maze. She can just float anywhere, I think. And yeah, I like that name, Old One. Like it's ancient. Like why is she like the Old One? What is old compared to what? Like what is this game? Right? And then you have more. You have Run, which is like a dark Pac-Man that just is freaky. Just saying that like that sounds silly, but you have to see the game. It's really like the atmosphere is really good. It doesn't overdo it. It's just like a haunted Pac-Man. It's just Pac-Man but fucked up. And I like that. But yeah, but I like the name Old One, and that's why Old One is called that, because yeah, he's old-timey because he's based on the classic Kirby. So it's fitting. So I could use that name as well. But you know, in yeah, there's a space between old and one. Mine doesn't. So it's a little Easter egg for those who know. Ad. Yeah, I don't know if there are many Pac-Man creepypasta. This one, yeah, that's I like this one. There's no, and then he jumped at the screen, and then he made me play the game, and then I was stuck in the video game, and then the video game said my name. It doxed me live on Twitch.tv. Like, no, none of that. It's just a weird haunted Pac-Man arcade thingy. Then you play each level, and then it's done. Oy, oy, oy. Hi. Yes. There we go. Hey, I'm part of the team. Oh! Sorry. Uh-oh. Bug. I guess I could delete this. I mean, delete. Close this one. There you go. But yeah, it's weird to find. You can type Pac-Man Haunted or Pac-Man Creepypasta, or you know, if you really don't find it, Pac-Man.exe, I guess. But that's not its name. People, I think it started in 2014. Like I think that game came out in 2011. I think like years after, with the resurgence of Sonic.exe or whatever, like you had the second wind or some shit. Now everybody won't stop talking about that. That's when people started to name that Pac-Man.exe. But I was like, no, it's not the same thing. It's not a .exe game. It's not supposed to be a thing to play on the computer. It's supposed to emulate like as if an arcade machine is defective and haunted. So it's not a .exe, it's just an arcade. So I think it kind of ruins that. And also it just lumps it with the old .exe thing. Oh, .mkv, .av, .that, .this and .that. It's everybody's doing that, dude. Just don't. I liked it better when it was just Pac-Man. Which it still is. just that, like, the more recent videos about this game are just called Pac-Man.exe, and it's like, ugh. Whatever, dude. I can reuse this one. And be like, this. But it's not gonna blink. Oh! The bomb did it. You know what's crazy? The smoke is not supposed to be happening for the bomb as well. Like, it does damage, like it should. But the smoke effect is not supposed to be happening for this one. I don't think it even triggers like the smoke effect itself. It shows like the effect visually, but not in the code. Which is crazy, because why is it doing that? I specifically made it so it doesn't. You know what? After what happened at the beginning of the stream, I'm not even gonna. I don't care. There we go. It's a special effect now. It doesn't do the same thing as the other bomb, but it has the same effects visually. I don't care. I'm done. Know that it works. It's all that matters. Sudden surprises, exactly. Keeps me on edge, you know. So yeah, I'm always like, watch out, you know. No, I won't let that stop me. Where is the bomb thingy? There we go, bomb. All right. So where does it say? So there's VFX for the attack. Okay. Yeah. Item bomb. Nothing here says that. Oh no, don't tell me it's freaked up. What's the triggers for that? Bomb. Yeah. Yeah. As it should be. What is the trigger for this one? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So what's the difference, Morty? Smoke effect for this one only. Yeah. So why is it playing any other one? If this is what triggers with the... Also, you know what's crazy? You have access to the other potion, but it doesn't show up. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing me marbles. You know what? Pause. Alright, everybody grab a drink. Right? It's the BRB time. As I'm fixing this shit. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. There's nothing in this text, in this code here, that says, oh, trigger the smoke effect. Nothing. Why does it do that then? There is nothing here, Morty. No, there's literally nothing. Like, there's no way. I just, it's there. It's there. But it's not, it's good. Why is it? Is it triggering another button? Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Is it triggering another button? No, it's not. There's no way. You know what? I'm just gonna force it. And, so there's a button called smoke effect, apparently. So where is smoke effect? Where is it? Where is it? If it's here, I'm gonna lose me marbles, man. No, it's not. Alright. Alright, so where is the smoke button? Where did I put it? There we go. There it is. Hang on. That's funny. That's really funny. Where is that? Smoke effect. I wish there was a thing that could just let you... There it is. Set local variable smoke equals true. So you play that. Smoke equals false. You play that. Where is the if? Kimmy? Where is the if? Fuck you know. If statement. And if smoke equals true, put that over there. Else that. There we go. Yeah, and you put that here. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. And I put that here. So there's a timer for that. So it disappears after 7 seconds. And here. Yes, that's what we do. That's what we do. All right, first problem solved. What was the second one? What was my problem? What did I have? Oh yeah, the for some reason you cannot use the other potion. Again, for some reason, I don't know what to use. If battle falls, if TP over equals 1, which is the case, and form not tank, you enable this. Isn't that currently the case? So let me see. If I just run this button. Yeah, okay. If I just run this button. What do you mean? What the... Nope. Doesn't want to. Alright, good. Oh, it's MP. It's MP. What if... There's no TP. What is this? Oh, I hate everything about my life, dude. There we go. There it is. There was a TP. There's no... What is it? The 3 potion? What the... I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Hoopla. Whoop. There we go. Got me some sparkling water. Flavored. Nice one. Like. Everything is fixed until the next. Oh, wait a minute. Spicy water, if you will. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this thing. When I switch views like that, I'm always sending to the Shadow Realm. And vice versa. You should just have this mouth. There we go. Boop. Diet Pepsi. I sometimes get Germa clips. And recently, I got a clip of him reacting to Poke, another streamer, making a song. And there was a sample in it. It was like, $1,000,000 Diet Coke. And Germa's been like saying that a lot. It's like a vocal steam thing. And now every time I see like diet anything, I just think of that. $1,000,000. And I kind of want them to have the mouth animated, like everyone's gonna be like blah 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 blah. So Liquan's case, it's pretty simple because he has a very angular mouth. See, I don't like how I have to scroll down here too. $1,000,000 Diet Coke. There we go. Now I have the virus now. You know what? I'm gonna stay in this view, right? And just you know, what I can. The Diet Coke virus, exactly. Thank you. Got that nice San Pellegrino, and I fixed the issue. Everything is good to go. The issues. Million. I stop because I know it's gonna be a thing. Right? It's like the steamed ham things all over again. Right? You just say like, it's funny how they say the thingy, and you keep saying that, and now you just have dreams about it. Right? I have to remember, I go to bed in like 3 hours. I need to stop doing that because I have dreams about that. I rarely remember my dreams, but when I do, it's always like some stupid stuff. I have the most boring dreams in existence, by the way. Everybody has dreams. It's like, oh, I was in an adventure and there was a scary thing to happen and this and that. My dreams, oh, I was at work and then I went home. Or, oh, I was on my way to work, but I was late. Oh, I had to wake up to go to work, and I wake up and I don't have a job. So it's like, what gives? what? Oh no, I have to go to school now. I wake up I haven't been in school for like 12 years. What do you mean? I finished the shit. Why am I dreaming about that again? Everybody's saying stuff like, oh, don't look at yourself in the mirror in your dreams because it's gonna be fucked up because your brain doesn't know how to process this information and all that. Me, in my dream, there's just a mirror next to me, nothing happens. I am the most vanilla, boring person ever, right? Even my dreams don't care. That's how sad it is. Everybody keeps saying that. They keep saying, yeah, your brain doesn't know how to process making your face in the mirror. No. Not me, apparently. Like, am I fucked up? Am I dead, dying? I don't have dreams when anything crazy happens. Which I guess is good, because I don't wake up being like, right? Like I was drowned or some shit. So I guess that's good. I shouldn't complain about that. But I don't know, sometimes maybe I would like a dream where I can, I don't fly. I guess my thing is that my brain is always so neutral that even in the dream world, it's like, nah, that's not realistic. Nah, it won't happen. Even when I know I'm dreaming, it's like I could dream, I could do anything, and I wake up before I could do anything crazy. It's like my brain is preventing me from having any like crazy ideas because it's not realistic. You know? Anybody else has that? Where your dreams are just normal life, and you know that this thing is just like unrealistic, so your brain just prevents you from having crazy dreams and everything is just normal. Inviting the stream paralyzes demon over. Kind of. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I feel more, because yeah, I don't have crazy dreams and shit. It's like, oh, I had a dream where I saw this person and I saw that. It's like, okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, 4 a.m. Actually, I think the 4 a.m. song in the New Horizon is nice. Oh, it's, yeah, I like it. But I never really heard the others. What's the Wii one? Oh, it's silly. Okay, I can keep with this one, but let's see the others. Oh. Oh. Damn. Uh, 4 a.m. be hitting different in the GameCube. Fam. You know? And all that. That'd be so good for ideas if I could. I've had many song ideas from dreams, actually. I did the thing of, as soon as I wake up, I like either hum them or I guess for one of them that was lyrics that I wrote, and I could remember the theme, the music just by that. And I want to keep for Hero, my next series. I'm gonna have a character in it as a pop star, and I want her to have those songs. So I have them. I have the melodies on my phone, and I have them, you know, the ideas on whatchamacallit, the notepad thingy. I have it ready. That's always a good thing. It's a good feeling. I don't like how low. I don't like how low the spark is. I don't like that. What the fuck? Can anything play? Can I see the fucking OBS, please? No, I guess not. I guess I can just get fucked then. I'll do that after stream. I don't like how low that is. It makes me feel like uncomfortable. But yeah, no, fuck me. I guess I cannot change that. It doesn't want to show. I think it's that. There we go. It's this one. Oh, fuck it. There we go. Have it higher, like that. I don't know how it's gonna look. There we go. Are we ready tomorrow? Alright, Hikori. Have a good one. Good luck for tomorrow. Yeah, the thing is, I really like to, I guess it's because, since every time I get my best ideas after, during a shower, when I take a shower, that's when I have first ideas, because it's just a moment when you're just with yourself and you have nothing else going on. It's a moment of peace, right? I mean, just, soaked in soap. You know, you have bubbles everywhere, just a water room. And that's when I get my best ideas most of the time. And I guess aside from that, and I guess, going to the bathroom, I don't really have a moment of pause. Because it's either I'm working on something, or I have this moment of pause when I'm getting ideas for the thing or something else. So I guess when I sleep and when I can actually remember my dreams, that's when I get other ideas as well. And I like to think that my brain is kind of wired this way now. When it's like, okay, you do the sleeping thingy, but I will still try to create things. And if I'm lucky enough, I will remember that when I wake up. But usually, yeah, it's the first couple of the first minute after you wake up, you will still remember everything. Sometimes I wish I would write down what made me laugh in a dream, because when I try to piece everything together afterwards, I forget everything. But also sometimes things don't make any sense. I'm like, what exactly did that mean? That didn't really mean anything, did it? But when I woke up, it still meant something to me. Those words, that sentence, that still meant something. And it even made me laugh when I woke up. I just didn't bother writing it down because it's a dumb dream, whatever. But in the morning, I'm like, I remember those two words, but I don't see them fitting in a sentence to the way it would make me laugh. And I'm really curious what type of shit makes me laugh when I'm dreaming. Because I'm sure it makes no sense. And that's the crazy part. Your brain is just like, haha, laugh now. Or cry. Sometimes you wake up, you're crying, and then you realize, wait a minute, did I really cry over marshmallows? Hey, Grok! Generate me a dream! Hey, Grok! I had this dream, what does that mean? No, that's the future AI. That's the next one they're gonna develop. Freaking Yahoo is going to create their own AI now. It's something that you put like directly into your brain. You can fit it all the way through your leg. And it's gonna generate dreams for you. Now, you don't have to dream anymore. Let the AI, bloop de bloop, do it for you. Bloop de bloop creates dreams for you. It directly injects them inside your brain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then Yahoo is gonna get sued because people are gonna find out that, wait a minute, why did you put ads in my dreams? Like in Futurama. And they're gonna deny that, be like, no, we do not put ads in our dreams. Bloop the bloop doesn't add ads. Oh, and then they're gonna go one step further, you know, darkness arc, and they're gonna add viruses, and it's gonna be just like that Futurama episode when Fry clicks on a virus and he goes like, ooh, and that's the end of the world. Virus, virus, virus. Wow. A Grok. Oh yeah, the eyes look weird. I don't like the eyes here. They're too tall. I like this song. That's a good one. There we go. That's 4 out of 6. Child. Oh, it's a girl this time. We had like 5 or so boys. Now it's a little girl. Little fish person. Tall grass. Yes. Okay, Aaron, have a good one. Have a good snooze. I hope you had a good birthday, mate. Oh. Okie dokes. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow at the same time. So yeah, I could catch you if you stream before that. Or even after, you know. I don't even know if I'll be on tomorrow. Because if I do, I'll be working on that. And we've all seen that. But yeah, I'll keep going for a little while here. Maybe make another one. Which one now? Which one is let's do old one. We were talking about him before. Had an excellent birthday. That's good to hear. Or to read, rather. And now may you have a good snooze. Right? Don't have AI generated dreams. Right? That's all I hope for you. And if you remember a song or anything, write it down. Use that for your series. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Blender, please. There we go. I was Goku and went Super Saiyan. That was a fun dream. Ah. Actually, you will never believe that. But during my first trip at the hospital, I actually had one, I guess you could say, yeah, one of my crazier dreams. And that was so weird. But you'll never believe that, so I don't even think I should even share that. But let's say that was my first time being hit with morphine. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh. And I had a great night. And I had a really cute dream. But again, it was very boring. It was extremely boring, but it was so weird at the same time. And I like that. And I'll never forget that. But at the same time, okay. Alright. It's just that because that my first trip at the hospital was in 2020. My second was 2020. No, my first was 2016. My second was 2020. That was my second trip at the hospital because of lungs, exploding lungs. That's not good. They go, they collapse on themselves and you go like, yeah, in that dream it was sunset. I was in a park. And I knew where I was going. I was just walking in the park during sunset. There was many people around. And I knew where I had to go. You will never believe where I had to go. I had to go to my children. I had 10 of them. And they were really small. And then I woke up. I never saw them. I never saw the company in my dream. I just, you know, when in a dream, you just have the full context and you just go with the flow, right? So I knew I was Adlen in this scenario. The sunset, that was like episode 1, and there was many people around, but they were not like Kirby characters, they were just like regular people. But I just knew I had to go there to just see the kids because they were there. Like in episode 1, it's like I left to get some food or some shit. So it was just me walking. And that's it. But just the context was enough for me to be like, wow, I just had a dream, like in a long time that I can remember. And it's about the series I'm making right now. And that was crazy. And I never had that ever again. But that was really cool, even if it was just me walking during the sunset. No context. I didn't have a mirror to see who I was. It just, it was just me walking. And I woke up being like, whoa, dude. I had a dream. And I think it's pretty awesome. In a way. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this. But he's going to not have eyebrows anymore and have a different expression. Like, whoa, whoa. Alright. And now he's gonna suggest, but I'm gonna cheat and use the same eyes. Alright, so I'm gonna animate the mouth separately on the same layer. I'm gonna keep everything on the same layer. There's already too many layers here. It's gonna be 10 at the end. I think I can get away with everything being on the same one. I did that with 4 of them already, so I can get away with the rest. Granted, one of them is not facing the camera. But I don't remember anything else. See, it's just the context of having that. That's just like, whoa. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever had any dream where I was another character. At least I don't remember one now. But I'm sure even then, nowadays, there's even less chances that I would. Maybe if I talk enough about that, I will manifest that happening. You know what I mean? Oh wait, weren't we already in tall grass? And he's gonna, no, he's not gonna blink. I'm gonna have some that don't blink, because if everybody's blinking when they move, it's just like, oh, wait a minute, they all blink at the same time. Like, hey. All right. And then here, they don't need to move too much because all of them are going to be anyways. Whoop. And there's gonna be bubble for each of them. Some have multiple, so it's already chaos, and probably one is emoting, reacting to all of them, which I guess it should do later. Uh-oh, it's gonna change the order of everything. Yeah, I want them to do that before. Yeah, you know what? Maybe even the general is going to be reacting before. Like over there. And here. Yeah. Alright, good. I like that. That's better timing. And then he's gonna react early to this. I mean, he's gonna. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Alright. Good. Okie dokes. Okay, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna see if anyone I know is live. That is not, that doesn't have too many, yeah, not really many people. I mean, everybody just like the person with the least viewers on the list has 257. So yeah, at this hour I don't have anyone. Whoa, actual typo there. Insecure, not unsecure. See? That's crazy. Just you saying like insecure is enough for me to be like, oh, wait a minute. Right? Crazy didn't happen when I wrote everything. Crazy. Let me fix that real quick. There we go, there it is. Tag, save. It's fact number 4 actually. Insecure. Not unsecure. That's not a word. Doesn't exist. Let me see. Ah, the fight. Yeah, I really don't know anybody here, and I won't chance it. Yeah, maybe someday I'll be crazy and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna read people and stuff, but oh dear. Let's make it a word. Nah, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just hand this shit like that. But yeah, that's it for me. That's it for me. I will be back maybe tomorrow around the same time. I'll post when I'm live on Blue Sky. If I do, if I don't, just assume I'm not going live because I'm working on stuff. But that was a good stream. That was a good one. I'll be still working on that tomorrow anyways. And before I go live, I'll be working on the clip 3 still. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Same time. Alright. Bye.